Hello, hello, hello out there, Internet land. Welcome to a lovely Saturday evening. I've been enjoying the last few hours out on my porch with my co-host, who's right there, but not going to be on camera apparently, which is over here. But I'm looking at you. You better get a star later. But it's been a pretty lovely day. Touch on the windier side, but that kind of worked out because it was warmer today anyway. But that's one of my favorite things to do is just hang out on my porch and tool around on my phone and read comic books or watch other Twitch streamers or YouTube or whatever else may pass my fancy at the moment. But it's been an alright week, I guess. I can't really complain because I got an extra day out of the deal, so extra day off of work anyway. But really, there hasn't been much change since last I streamed on Wednesday evening. That was a lot of fun getting through more of Far Cry 3. I thought I was a lot closer to the ending of that game than I actually was. And then I remembered, oh yeah, there was a whole second baddie to fight. So, I'd say we probably got 1 to 2 more streams left in it, depending on how hard I go. Maybe more, I don't know. Excuse me. Choking on my own spit here. but yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'll go through with it, and then after that, I got a little treat after that I'm gonna play, which will probably last a stream, maybe 2. I don't know. It's been so long since I played that one; it'll be hard to gauge, but it'll be a fun ride regardless. And then after that, I don't know. I've got a few things kind of knocking around my head, but and I will eventually get back to Breath of the Wild as my chill stream game. I've just been feeling like I kind of want to push through Far Cry a little bit more so I can clear that slot up and start something new for you guys as well. But tonight, speaking of new, kind of, we are going to do Halo 4's campaign tonight in the easy mode punch-out trend that I've been doing over the last few months. If you haven't been following, I have been playing through the Halo games on easy mode for stream over the last few months. It's just kind of a one-shotter I throw in every now and again to mix things up because I don't want to get bored doing this and I don't want you guys to, get stale with what I'm playing. So, but yeah, I've been making my way through the series, punching everything as they go. This obviously is would be the 5th game I've played because Reach counts. and after this will probably be ODST. If that's possible. I think it is. I'll have to go and look, but because I'm pretty sure you don't get a shield like you do with Chief. You have like stamina or something crazy. I'll look into it, but I'll probably be doing ODST, and then ooh, yummy. If my computer will run it and I can get it for a reasonable price, I'll do Halo 5 because unfortunately, Halo 5 is not part of the Master Chief Collection. Excuse me. I'm all sorts of weird noises and gases tonight. But unfortunately, Halo 5 is not part of the Master Chief Collection, so I really don't know if my computer will run it smoothly for stream or not, A. And B, if it's hella expensive, I might not do it right away. So I might wait for a sale or something and then nab it, because I'm a cheap bastard like that. But anyway, I'm going to stop gabbing since there's really nothing else to update y'all on. It's not been as long as I typically wait to stream, so let's get into the meat and potatoes of this here. There we go, with my nice handy dandy new setup that I got here so everything can be seen. And now, y'all in chat can be seen. I'll give you an example. Woo! I put it so chat can show up on the bottom there now, so... y'all will be able to be part of the stream now, so Dad says watch yourselves, don't abuse it. We'll take away your light switch privileges. But anyway, yeah, so here we, whoop, sit easy. Yeah, easy mode, I put, no, not heroic, that would be terrible. I play heroic normally when I'm playing by myself, when I get good at this. I've actually just been playing normal, because back in the day, I could almost... Well, I did a few stages play Legendary mode by myself, but I can't say I was stupid good or anything. But anyway, yeah, boom. Let's do it. 4, 3, 2, 1. Appropriately enough, I am drinking Smirnoff Smash tonight. Because we're smashing it. Hey, As always, let me know if the sound needs adjusting or if my camera freezes or anything crazy like that. I've only played through this once, so I really don't remember shit.
Tell me about
This is going to be interesting for me, too. Well, not that they aren't, but...
Dr. Halsey.
You already know everything.
You kidnapped them.
Children's minds are more easily accepting of indoctrination. Their bodies more adaptable to augmentation. The result was the ultimate soldier. And because of our success, when the Covenant invaded, we were ready.
Dr. Halsey, you're bending history for your own favor, and you know it. You developed the Spartans to crush human rebellion, not to fight the Covenant.
When one human world after another fell, when my Spartans were all that stood between humanity and extinction, nobody was concerned about why they were originally built.
So you feel in the end your choices were justified?
Maybe.
My work saved the human race.
Do you think the Spartans' lack of basic humanity helped?
What are you after? The others before you were naval intelligence, but you're something else.
Records show Spartans routinely exhibited mildly sociopathic tendencies, difficulty with socialization.
The records show efficient behavior operating in hazardous situations.
Sociopathic. They've seen some shit,
tools
dude.
to maintain that efficiency.
Do you believe the Master Chief succeeded because he was, at his core, broken?
What does John have to do with this? You want to replace him?
The Master Chief is dead.
His file reads missing in action.
Catherine. Spartans
We're gonna be
die.
POA, punching,
Your
or
mistake.
PIA,
See
punching in
Spartans
action here
as
soon.
military hardware.
POA.
My Spartans are humanity's next step. Our destiny as a species. Do not underestimate them. Most of all, do not underestimate him.
All right. Yeah, I don't remember too much about this game. It's been a while, and like I said, I've only played through it once. The other Halos I've played a decent amount of times, except for maybe ODST was another one-shotter, but 1, I've got thousands of hours in that. 2, I played quite a bit. 3, quite a bit. And Reach is my second favorite game, so that's probably got the second most amount of hours into it. Okay, there it is. I'm like, did the voice track get turned off? Cortana. Where's the chief? We need him for his ability to punch the Covenant tonight.
Wake up, Chief.
Dude likes to take his long ice naps, huh? I've got frostbite on my frostbite. Alright. Finally, let's get going.
Get out for a while.
Where are we?
We're still adrift on the dome.
Why did you wake me?
More like, where are we? I've been frozen again.
You've been busy.
Activating the ship's gravity generators.
Let me guess. Look up, look down, look left, look right. Yeah. Okay. This actually has a purpose this time instead of, okay, Chief, let's make sure you didn't get brain damage.
Seems like old times.
Ready to get back to work.
I thought you'd never ask. We've got intrusion alerts lighting up on multiple decks.
Uh-oh.
Our best bet to
It
figure out
didn't
who's
carry
boarding
over
us
my
is the
controls,
observation
did
deck,
it? No.
4 floors up.
Alright, dang it. I checked that before the session, too. Alright. I totally, yeah. It switched it up on me. Forward. No, wrong. Cancel. Restore default. Whatever, I don't care about Halo 2. Oh my god. Here we go. Discard changes. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole of having to bind shit. Okay. Figure bindings. Forward. Backwards. Left. Right. Jump is that. Crouch is that. Sprint is that. Good, that's good. Zoom in a Z? I don't know about that, Tim. Oh, wait, okay, never mind. Melee, the important button of the night. Mouse 5's fine, action's fine. Change weapon, I want down. Select next grenades. Previous grenades. Use armor ability will be. Ooh, that's typically that button. This one. Special action. Guess that'll have to be that one. Mouse 2, great. Scoreboard, great, cool. Whatever, don't really care. Boost, okay. Oh, for the Forge, I could not care less about the stupid Forge stuff. Period. Alright. How about you? Oh my god, I don't care. I don't use this stuff. Why does it matter? Here. Jeez. This stuff should not be required to bind. Just the primary game buttons. Okay. Cool. Back. Double check that that actually applied. Cool. Alright, back. Save settings. Okay, sorry about that.
Wouldn't bet on it.
Okay, now we're good. I know my settings look kind of dumb, but I'm using a gamepad and not my actual keyboard, so it makes more sense to me than it will to you. Alright, oh yeah, alright. I gotta get myself used to how he moves, because I've been playing Far Cry, so... Actually, is there something? Kind of. Records?
This is the service record for Spartan John 117.
Spartan John.
Would you like to continue? Frigate Pillar of Autumn discovers Forerunner Halo Installation 04 and deploys Spartan 117.
Okay. basically explaining the plot. Excuse me.
and sacrifices the Autumn to destroy the Halo.
Yes, the Mars stream of me coughing and forcing down coughs. Right. Punch it. Okay. Again, I've only played this once, and it was a long time ago whenever it first released, so I won't be going as smoothly through, I think. But then again, the rest of these have been pretty smooth, so as smooth as they could be, anyway.
4 years, 7 months, 10 days.
Sheesh!
Somebody should have found this by now.
Sheesh!
What's that?
Sensor scan, high intensity. Doesn't match any known patterns.
How close are we to the observation deck?
It's directly above us.
4 years and some odd change, and we're left alone perfectly,
The
but
elevator
within
doors look sealed tight.
3 minutes of Chief waking up, shit hits the fan already. Hey. I was there. I would literally just say. Hey. Roar! Roar!
Be careful.
Roar! I've got strong Cortana! Oh, come on. I would have let out all the pressure doing what I just did.
Chief, watch out! Didn't realize it deteriorated so badly.
You know, wait. There we go. There we go. First punch of the game.
I thought we had a truce with the Covenant.
A lot can happen in 4 years. Either way, he's probably not alone. We should be careful.
Work, 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 work. Alright. Let's get him. Nice. We get assassinations maybe this time. Let's them go crazy. They sound a lot different than Alright. Oh, we don't punch. Okay, we kind of do. Yeah! I feel like I'm running so slow compared to Far Cry. Oh, we're gonna get all the assassinations tonight.
That's the last of them.
So
Find the
ugly.
override for the blast shield so we can see what we're up against.
The Ungoy. This is a lot of information. A whole lot of nothing. Oh. Okay, I'll go this way.
The good news is these Covenant aren't outfitted like standard military. It's possible we just came across a rogue salvage ship. Or we might have stumbled into a Covenant fleet.
Aw, shit.
Maybe they haven't recognized us.
That's one possibility. Landing craft flanking us.
Woo! Alright. Oh. Luncheon for a punchin'. Get over here. These guys are a lot slipperier. These elites can dance. We can dance, we can dance. I forget how the rest of that song goes, but we can dance. What do we have? Can we get in? Aw, boo. Not that there's anything in there, I guess, but... tis what it tis.
We need to get off this ship.
We've got bigger problems. We've got a cruiser on an intercept course. Head for the elevator banks.
Didn't the ship's sensors say we still had weapon systems online?
Weapon system.
Yes, but since the ship was torn in half, we can't access the weapon stations. We'll have to fire them manually from the outer hull.
Yeehaw! Kaye! I'm going to punch a planet. Alright. Open up! Wait, what? Oh, really? Almost swung with them. Oh, that satisfying thud. Oh shit! Hey, that was only half my health for 2 grenades. Easy mode rules, you guys.
That cruiser's shields are down. Assuming they don't raise them, that missile's gonna be one heck of a surprise.
Alright, anyway, trying to remember what to do. Okay, that's annoying, Chief. You can continue to run. Stop! What do I gotta hold it down? No. Chief just doesn't want to run. What the hell? There we go. Oh, damn. The base when they hit the ground is too nice.
These Covenants seem more fanatical than the ones we fought before.
Get over here! Get over here! Hell yeah. Oh, no, you didn't, Jackson. Jackal Jackson.
We're just about there.
Hello? Who wants some ice cold punch? Granada. Woo! I just love the base behind these punches. A little bit heavier than in the last few games, I feel like. Alright, I really gotta watch my P's and Q's because I think I'm hurting. Alright, there we go. Woo! See, that would have taken me out for sure. Get back here, little girl! Love it. This is so, like, stress relief. Oh, that's gonna get old fast, I think. That clicking every time he stops running. I didn't think that's very necessary, but...
The auxiliary launch station should be to your left, out of the airlocks. You'll have to prime the launch for ignition.
Well, Cortana, buy me a drink
Just
first.
get to the launch station.
Battle rifle. Just floating there. Well, for being in space, the gravity sucks.
Chief, you need to find the missile controls.
I'll get there. I'm punching, yo. This is way important work. crazy and it's not even up that high. Damn it. Ah, alright. F's in chat. First of the night. Probably of many.
You'll have to prime the launch for ignition.
Yeah. Alright.
It's nothing. Just get to the launch station.
Oh, she's glitching already.
I'm sorry, did I miss orbiting a Forerunner planet at some point?
One thing at a time.
Sheesh.
Chief, you need to find the missile controls. There's the launch station.
Look at that body. Oh, what a cruel world. I wonder. Yup. See ya. Do 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 do. Punch it.
Launch initiated.
Woo. Suck it, Trebek.
The blast door's jammed. The missile won't fire until it's cleared.
Damn it.
Get down there.
Woo! Manners.
You did it. Get back.
Get down! Do it! Do it now! Punch the missile if you want to live! I mean, or should it be the other way around?
Chief?
Covenant were the ones scanning us.
Oh
So,
shit.
now, can we worry about the giant metal planet?
Yeah!
He's using a gravity well to pull us inside the surface.
Shuck it long and shuck it hard.
The second we cross the dome's event horizon, its atmosphere is going to tear us apart.
Where are the closest escape pods?
Aft vehicle bay. I'm tagging the closest airlock. Go!
Perfect. Stop. Come on, Chief. This sucks. This is a problem. He just kind of stops running all the time. So 2 complaints about this game over the others. It looks cool, but Chief like stops running all the time on his own. Like that's awful. I'm not letting up on anything. Woo! It looks like.
One of the grav generators just went dark.
Oh shit.
At vehicle bay.
I should. No. Yeah. So it doesn't really matter if I jump or not. Stop! Jeez. Just freaking run, will
We're almost there.
ya? This one limping along. Just brutally murder it. I'm taking the time to, like, do all this crap. Instead, just shove them out of the way and go. Woo!
Hold on.
No. Ow. That kinda sucked.
We're caught in the gravity well.
Can you track the escape pods?
Negative. Look out.
punch it all out of the way. That's the solution for tonight. Enter the subtitle, Fist of the Fourth Star. Alright, well, there we go. Forerunner Planet. And so we begin our main journey and the story behind it. Chief! No!
Where are we?
Checking coordinate impact data.
Chief's voice is always so stinking deep.
Childhood, your future.
Cortana.
I'm sorry. It's the crash. I'm fine.
Something was wrong even before we left the Dawn.
Chief? Really? I'm fine.
Cortana.
I was put into service 8 years ago.
8 years.
4 of them you've been
They
sleeping, you
deteriorate
asshole.
After 7, Chief.
Halsey.
Chief.
We need to find Halsey.
Chief, please.
She made you. She can fix you.
I won't recover from rampancy, Chief.
If we can just get back to Earth and find Halsey, she can fix this.
Don't make a girl a promise you can't keep.
Not that I'm trying to make fun of anyone's appearance or anything,
We
but
need to
like,
move.
why'd they make Cortana like have such obvious buck teeth now?
Doesn't look like the Covenant
Maybe
fared much
like
better than we
she's
did.
that's her humanity is
How many
having,
ships made it through the roof?
you know, flaws, quote unquote.
Plenty. Why?
We still need a ride home.
So can I not reload my gun now? Oh, that's okay. I need to change that really super duper quick. Reload needs to be select. Reload is gonna be you. Okay, cool. Back. Save settings back. Yay! Alright. Not that I'm intending on using bullets, but should the need arise. Ah, see? God, that pisses me off. Oops. Right. Where would you have me go? Stop! Oh my god! I'm gonna make the damn game unplayable.
I'm picking up a faint transmission on the high band.
Covenant?
I
I
don't
guess.
think so. The
You should
pattern's
be thankful they
different.
have anything. You couldn't run in Halo
I'll try
1.
to triangulate its position.
Or 2? No, I think you could. Maybe not. No, not 2 either. I think it was like 3 in Reach that started introducing the items. God, I should remember I just played through them not too terrible long ago. My memory's already shot. I probably got dementia already. Damage the fuck out of that with a pistol.
Warthogs, still in one piece. Nice to see
See
your luck
ya!
is holding out.
immediately get this one stuck.
Chief? About my condition? I didn't want to mention it, seeing as how it's a complete long shot, but since you brought it up, it is possible that getting home could help me find a solution for my rampancy.
How?
Well, as far as I know, I'm the only AI ever generated from living tissue. A clone of Dr. Halsey, to be precise. It may be possible to recompile my neural net by replicating those same conditions. But that means getting back to Halsey soon.
Soon. Woo! Woo! Them Duke boys are at it again. Toot toot. Alright, I'll stop abusing the horn for 5 minutes. I lied. Man, I give Halo, all the Halo games, they are
I'm hearing that
very
sounds
environmental.
stronger this time.
Do you think there's something to it?
I'm curious more than anything.
I really
Behavior
appreciate
is
a very livid world.
odd.
Look at this! This probably not even anywhere near the highest settings this game can handle.
Hostiles!
Hostiles! Gonna punch it with the car. Whee! See ya! I see no reason to stop. We are technically punching with the vehicle, so this counts. Sup, bro? What? Oh. The body fart. I thought there was a second one behind me. Alright, I gotta get used to not having the range that I quite have from Far Cry.
If we're going to hijack
I'm so
the
used to
ship from this
freaking
covenant, we're going to have to
assassinating
find
in
where
Far
they're
Cry
landing.
right now. I think I have more range than I really
I
do.
don't suppose you have a plan for that.
I kinda gotta be
We
on
could
top of
always
them
ask
in this
them.
game.
Asking's not my strong suit.
No kidding. Yeah! Snap it, snap. Yay! Nice. Alright, we gotta get our plasma pistol. That's been the weapon of choice to punch since game 1, so. Put 'em up, put 'em up! Put 'em jukes! Put 'em up, put 'em jukes! Come on, Mo! Just sit here and take a frickin' beating while you assassinate this dude. Alright, I gotta back up the gravy train for a second. Woo! Came in like a wrecking ball. Minisa. Hey, Jar Jar. Is that? Oh, they must be down below or up above or something. Oh, up above. I see the symbols now and the mini-map that I'm not paying attention to. Good, we're good. Bring 'em on. Bring 'em on! things? Not really. Okay. I don't think the physics engine is that smart. Could be wrong, but this run system sure as hell isn't. This is the game. Not me. Not me. Not me. Yeah, see? Oh, this is so infuriating, you guys. It just randomly stops running. Sometimes it does good, and then just nope, nope, nope. Can't run, screw you. It's when it's not a flat surface, I'm noticing. Flat surfaces is okay, but just had to go and prove me wrong. Must be up there, okay. Plus the running is incredibly slow, I feel like, too. Yeah, wait your turn. Jackass. Alright. Shit. Not cool. Okay, that's cool then. I'm like, there's no place to hide. Gotta get in.
That elite dropped his camo module. Let's have a look.
No.
I'll run a soft patch to it from the suit. Never know what might come in handy.
For the record, swords count as melee.
There's that phantom.
It's my birthday, and I'll cry if I want to. No, it's not really my birthday, but just wanted to quote the song.
I heard something that time. Sentinels.
I wondered when they'd show up.
Sentinels. Aw, shit.
There, Chief. A console in back.
I'll say this though, in Halo 4, the enemies look a lot more similar than they did in the others. Like that. I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't really remind me too much of a jackal. More like a dinosaur than anything, but it's just me.
It's a localized site cartography. Okay. In service of Forerunner Shield World, designate Requiem.
Requiem.
Requiem. At least we know where we are now.
Let's see if it can tell us what the Covenant are so interested in. Huh.
What happened?
I don't know. It locked up. I'm detecting power fluctuations in several locations. I'll put them up for you.
Alright then.
Hopefully we can find some way to get this cartographer back online.
Is it silent? Oh. Like, shit, I was goofing. Dude, this running thing is so fucking irritating. I don't know how I'm gonna last for so long. Probably just benefit me to unbind the damn keybind and not run this game. Where the hell do I go? I mean, I see the waypoints, but damn. Up. There's one. Alright. So. Shoot it. First shots of the game. How the hell do I get over there? Stop! up, Chief? There we go.
What's it doing?
We
It's
booped it.
alright. This energy is actually a ferroelectric data field. Your shields are just cycling in response to the chamber's charge.
Will this bring the cartographer back online?
Partially. This type of processing system usually works in parallel. We'll have to locate its twin. The Covenant. They found a way inside.
Darn it. Boop at the light bridge. Boop at the light bridge. Double booping.
Is that the same signal?
Yes. Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. UNSC AI Cortana to Infinity. Please respond. No response. And from the strength of that signal, the Infinity has to be close by.
To infinity
cartographer should be back
and
online.
beyond.
We may be able to use it to track the ship's location.
Alright, well. Elevator go down the hole. Yeah. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Ooh, sniper!
We can't give the Covenant access
Your
to the
long range
cartographer. Clear
does
them out.
nothing to my fist. My fist is also long range. Yes! Yes! Woo! Copy! Hey. Let's do this wrecking ball thing. And no, not the hamster from Overwatch. Okay, maybe kind of like the hamster from Overwatch. The bass
Now quick,
behind
to
the
the
hits
cartographer.
are just so satisfying. Master Chief running like a chump is not satisfactory, though. Yeah.
The cartographer keeps acting like the transmission is coming from everywhere on the planet at once. It doesn't want to triangulate Infinity's signal. Oh, wait. I got it.
That can't be right. Scan again.
We've already passed through one.
I remember like next to nothing about this game. It's like it's new.
You mean the planet's hollow?
Let me see if I can figure out a way to reach these
So
coordinates.
sorry if I go a little silent during the story, because yeah, again, I remember like hardly anything
We can
about
portal
this.
to the planet's core from there.
What?
I don't know.
If we have a
Design on
shot getting
Cortana's
back to
back
Infinity,
reminds me since I'm playing Far
we're
Cry
taking
3.
it.
It reminds me of the tatau that the tattoos you're getting. They call them tatau, of course, but the design style looks similar. Oh shit, it's corrupted. What? Just Monica.
Let's get to that terminus and find Infinity.
Just Monica.
What do you know
Pick
about
up the hard light shield. What do I
Not
even
much.
have right now?
She was supposed to be
camo.
massive, but the project was only in
Maybe
prototype.
the camo
when
would be
we
more
left.
useful.
Scouts, fortifying the bridge below. Stay sharp.
What? We can't see him! People are just punching out of thin air. Woo! Oh my! My computer does not like that much action at once. Alright, cool. We were just monicking in there for a minute. Yeet! Woo! Punching frenzy. Which way did he go, boss? Which way did he go? Oh shit! I thought there was a floor there. Whoops. Oh shit. Jason Brody, let's do this. Oh no, you don't. Come on, we gotta pick up our litter. Damn, it won't move. Oh shit! Slip of the finger. Chucked an aid. Feeling cute. Might blow this up later. I don't know. Wonk, wonk, wonk. Super runaway. Super runaway. Super runaway. Woo! Jeez! Where? Go away! Jerk off. Running, running, running. Keep them legs a running. Punch that jackal in the ass. Left cheek or right cheek, it don't matter to me.
Chief, the Covenant net's going
I said
crazy.
cheek, not cheese.
They're ordering all units to converge on the tower.
Gosh, Cortana.
I guess we got their attention.
Oh, what? I can't freaking hijack? What? Bet you I can. I was just sloppy about it. Ah! We punch the jackal with the vehicle and we send the gun flying. Crunch! How satisfying. Crunch!
We're
Roadkill.
about to have our hands full. The elites just issued a general order. They're moving all ground teams to secure the tower entrance above us.
Not for long! There's a new sword about. I kinda honestly forgot I had the sword. So we can go ahead and use this up right away and grab that other one. I've been kind of suckering myself here. Go, man, go! Go, dog, go! I still sure can. Love it. Alright, let's go grab that fresh sword. We'll use this one on the butt end of this here as our normal punching weapon when we can access one anyways. Screw it. Use it right now. Smackle the jackal! Damn, that would almost look human. All flesh toned and everything.
The Sentinels are
I
trying
wonder
to
if I can
keep
kill
coming out.
hunters punching. That'll be interesting. Each of these games are a little bit different with the hunters and melee. Oh, you can? Okay. Alright. Probably being greatly assisted by the Sentinels here, but... Whoa! Pop goes the or the hunter. Okay, what? Let them beating any There we go. Woo!
Well,
Alright, well,
Lizzie,
that
I
answers
managed
that
to clear
question,
up
I
another
suppose.
transmission from Infinity.
Sounded like he said artifact.
I wonder if it's related to whatever the Covenant are after.
Where's the terminus?
The map placed it at the top of the tower.
Wish that out of ammo message would go away. I get it. I would switch. See there, I switched. Now you can go away. Press mouse wheel down. How do I press mouse wheel down? And how does this have ammo? Semantics. Woo! Okay. It's just gone. Okay. Just pitched that grenade into oblivion, I guess.
According to the cathedral, this terminus is just one node of a larger transit grid that spans the entire planet.
What?
When I tried to access the outlet closest to Infinity's transmissions, the system responded with this.
What is it?
That's the kicker. It's the Forerunner symbol for Reclaimer.
Humanity. That's got to be Infinity. Can you get us to those coordinates?
To infinity
try to
and
open it.
beyond.
Cortana,
I'm picking up unknown energy signatures.
where?
This can't be right.
Set a waypoint out of the tower. Cortana?
How did... Quick! Into the portal! Chief, go!
Go, man, go! Oh, Rudda. Oh, dang. We're really on the third mission already? There's 8 missions. I just looked it up just to be sure how long.
What were those
Okay,
things?
well, that's alright.
Some sort of advanced defense AIs. Related to the Sentinels, I'm guessing, but it's
Auto-sentry,
hard to
nice.
say without a closer look. Come on,
Yes,
let's figure out
shield.
where that transit system dumped us.
What does the shield do? Oh, that's right. I forgot all about. Oh, dude. Okay. Yeah, I think by Auto Sentry. Put me in the console, she says. Damn, Cortana. You're a very forward girl here.
Where's Infinity?
This is Requiem's core, all right. But Infinity is definitely not here. That satellite in the center is amplifying the ship's broadcasts like a relay.
Maybe we can use it to respond.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Those beams
Oh,
coming off are
shit.
creating the interference we've been experiencing. We'd have to take them out to contact Infinity.
Can you get us there?
Opening a gate to the first beam pylon. Pull me, and let's go.
Hold me. Shit. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Oh, don't tell me this is gonna happen again tonight. Here, 1 second, guys. One of them lovely technical difficulties we always seem to get. That's streamer life for you, though. The Midas cam quit working. But it is very much, there we go. Cool. Let's see, he's actually there for a change, and it's not gonna work. Okay, that's better. We're gonna give him a quick little scratch for co-hosting. Oh, what a good puppy. What a good puppy. You're a good boy, Midas. So good puppy. Aw, he likes spending his time with me, even if we're doing our own thing. He's the loyal puppy. I say that, he immediately gets up and leaves. What? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Huh? Come here. That a boy, look at him. Look at that face. Here's a little puppy. He's a good old puppy. He's a good old puppy. Yeah, good boy, buddy. Good boy, buddy. He just yawned at me. Alright, sorry guys. That was a free Midas moment because I love my dog. Like Daryl in The Walking Dead. Hey, dog! Went the wrong way. Gonna do that like all the time. Oh my god, Chief, with this running thing. It's so obnoxious.
Pylon.
Negative. This is as close as I could get us. Hope you don't mind hoofing it a little.
I do if Chief would actually hoof it.
Contacts!
Meh. No, I prefer LASIK eye surgery, which I had last year and basically perfected my vision.
And they're back! Coming down the walls!
Okay. We just keep going for a time. Oh, Chief tweaking out while he's hitting his button.
Those weren't the same things we saw in the terminus.
Similar cortical footprint as the tower AIs. Look out!
Sheesh!
Well, he's just a ray of sunshine, isn't he? From that peek under the hood, I'd say these constructs must be mimetic in nature.
More of them.
Similar phasing activity at the edge of our sensors. We're about to get busy.
Cortana, I mean, for real. Just buy me a freaking. No. Jeez! Come a whole bunch. Hold shot. These things mean slightly more business. Just slightly. Come here, Paul.
I've discovered
I love how you
something
punch them
interesting
and they
about our
like
friends.
blow apart.
When the big ones explode, that momentary flash we're seeing is actually a data purge.
Can you tap into it?
So far, I've pulled multiple strings referring to the big ones as Promethean Nights. Beyond that, though, things get
Promethean
pretty
nights, like Promethean days. More often than not, or shotter than shot, in a lot of bad ways. Let's punch with this for a bit for change of kicks. Get it? Punches, kicks. Aw. I just wanted to pinch your toes. Sheesh. That one took a tickling to get rid of it. Light rifle. Alright. This can still get a little intense if I'm not careful. Sure, it's easy mode, but I have a pretty big handicap.
The relay interference is increasing. We must be getting close to the pylon.
Light rifle. Who needs bullets? Or batteries, I guess? Pew pew pew. charge of shots like a pistol. Wow, dude! Sheesh! Alright. Alright. That was a little bit of a tight spot there. Oh, great. When you're up on the walls, it makes things slightly more difficult. Lava.
What's that distortion?
That's me. Something about moving through those portals is increasing the load on my system.
Load.
Are you gonna be alright?
Come on down.
Hold off ramping through this long, haven't I?
I don't think they're gonna come on down. You can't punch them if they're clear up there. Oh, I guess I could just move on, I suppose. Stick to my code of ethics here. Are you still gonna stick to the wall like a little punk? There. And that solves that. Here I am, like, turning my head like it's any advantage to looking around the corner. Press there, man.
That's the target, but it looks like the entrance is shielded. Let's figure out how to take it down.
Sounds good to me, but holy moly, there's a lot of enemies. Well, let's get these sipping and punching. Come to me! Whoa.
One of the shield's power cords. Take it out.
Working on it. Get some shield back. That'll do. Chief, you run like a damn snail. Which is to say, not much. Alright. This is going a little bit more smoothly than I thought it would. Famous last words, you know. Woo!
I read 2 more
I
cores
just
on
punched
that
a singularity.
Hit them before you climb all the way up.
Hit me, baby, one more time. Hey, where at, though? Real question, real talk, Cortana. Where? I'm guessing over where the enemies are at. Probably be a good stab at it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where you at? Ah, there's one. It might do it for me if I stand here long enough. Woo! Oh shit! Didn't mean to do that. That's gonna be an F, I think. Alright, nope, we're good. Yeah, alright. See ya!
Well done, Chief. One to go.
It's these dual needler dudes or whatever they are. These guys are a little bit of a burst fire damage. Hurt. tight with her. Alright. Now is the time to flee. Oh, hey, right to the target. How do you do?
Great, that's all the course. Head for the top of the pylon.
Oh, really? Okay. Okay, how's it going? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Punk? Get down here. Fight like a bot? What are you doing here? Oh, you just deactivate. Right. Come on down. It's alright, you can come down. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Come here. Screw it. You're not really worth my time. Keep running, Steve. Dude, I'm not cool with him just stopping all the time like that. This sucks. Either run or don't. Damn. Trying to get tricky there. Yeah, see. Thanks for reminding me I have that. Woo! Slippery. Alright.
Chief, look at this. That's Requiem. They're not inside at all. They're moving into orbit.
Woo! Follow the lights. Come to the lights.
Did he say forward unto dawn?
They
I
must
heard
have
survivors
intercepted
and
our
last
distress
known
beacon.
location.
The beacon was pulled into Requiem with us. If they try to follow it,
They'll get caught in the gravity well.
Oh no!
I'll keep trying to warn them. You just get that beam down.
Woo! Woo!
That's the beam control.
Whack!
It's working. The signal from the relay is starting to clear up.
they haven't hit the gravity well yet.
There's still too much interference to warn them. We've got to disable that other beam before they're pulled in like we were.
Just do it.
I was wondering why Infinity hadn't encountered the Covenant yet.
What are they doing here?
They're heading to the second pylon as well.
That can't be a coincidence.
Sounds like the Prometheans don't want the Covenant here either. The BattleNet's already lighting up with reports of resistance all around the pylon.
Well, what do we have here? Shiny. Chief don't give a shit about lava. Look at that. Yeah. Woo! Dude, this is like some old ass trippy screensavers. Like back in like the late 90s. Alright, moving on. Whoa. Was it this way? I got a little too mesmerized by the lava.
Drop pod.
Drop it like a pod. Drop it like a pod. Teach this goddamn grunt a lesson. Woo! Whoop. Okay, now we're safe. Oh wait, there were grunts. I can get my regular punchy loo weapon. Whoop, 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 whoop. Where you at? Get down here. Come get your fist in. There. Rude. Making me work for it like that. Y'all can have at it with each other. I'm just passing through. Jeez! Punch it! Jeez! Wouldn't swing for a second there. Woo! Alright. Woo! Ain't going on the right way. Okay.
The relay's signal is breaking up again. We're almost to the beat.
Punching with the vehicle.
They found the opening. Better get up to that relay and fast.
Working on it. Chillax. What's here? I'm not going that fast. Hold on. Oh, just another a goose. The goose this with the moose this. There's some Easter egg or two through here, but the dog is staring at me all lustfully. What do you want? Jeez, time to go. Pop goes the grunt. Alright, destroy that. Alright, got it. Weekly Warriors, nice.
Power core down. Shield's weak, still online. Take out the other two power cores and you can access the power.
Winner! That was awesome. Oh, it's right here. How do you do?
Second power core offline. Good
in. I'm right next to it. Sweet.
That'll do it. Shield should be down. Get up to that beam.
Cortana just... Oh my god! Wow!
Fatality.
That was out of freaking nowhere. Alright. Touche. You done did got me. Nice try, dickhead. Woo! Gimme. No.
Power
Grunt.
down. Shield
Don't
weak.
even
Still
think
online.
about it.
Take out the other 2 power cores and you can access the pylon.
Woo!
Second power core offline. Good job, Chief.
Alright. No! Give me back the ghost. Oh, give me back that ghost. Give me back my ghost. Fuck off, Grunt. Sorry, folks. There might be a toy to play with. Really? Oh. I thought it was another Grunt with double grenades. Here we are at Granada. Oh, suck shit. We're using guns here. I'm cheating here. I don't give a rat's ass. Focusing, sorry. I get tunnel vision when I get into something. Anybody else? Anybody else? All right. All right, who wants my ride? Who wants it? You can't have it. Anybody else want to look at my ride? You can't have it. You definitely can't have it. You don't want it, but I'm still gonna kill you anyway. And punch it. Yeah.
That'll do it. Shield should be down. Get up to that beam.
Get up to the beam. What beam? Like literally could fly. Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Not what I thought. What beam? Oh. AI, Cortana, pay attention. I'm flying here. I wish I could throw my punches. Ah!
UNSC Infinity Survivor Forward reading a fake IFF.
Oh, that's a mad remix you drop in there, Del
And
Rio.
its core. We're here. Infinity, this is UNSC AI Cortana. Do not approach Forerunner Planet. Repeat, do not approach.
Asset. Forward is on. We read you, but you're breaking up. Help. Increase speed by 0.7. Get us in there.
Negative, Infinity. Do not enter the planet.
If you can hear us, keep transmitting.
No, Chief, you've got to get that beam down now.
Hold on. Midas cam crashed again. Dude. love Streamlabs, but this is the one thing I hate about it. The cameras are so touchy in it. There we go. Oh, buddy. Whoa! It's kind of cool. Alright. Now we're back.
Cortana to Infinity. Do you copy? Come in Infinity. It's gone. The transmitter's not strong enough.
Listen to the relay satellite.
Already done. Go.
Woo!
Once we're on the satellite, there's bound to be a central control point.
The Covenant are moving towards the relay too.
This doesn't make any sense. Why would they care about a broadcast relay?
I'll handle them. You just find us that control node. How soon till Infinity hits the gravity well?
A minute or two max. The Covenant are making a push
crazy.
for something on the far side of the satellite.
Punch! Screw it. Let's try punching with the needler for kicks. Oh, that was pretty nice. We'll try different weapons here. Opens the door. Open the gates. Close the gates. Yay! I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Woo!
Is that the signal relay?
Yes. Now we just have to hope we
Damn.
can use it to warn Infinity before it's too late.
Needler actually swings kind of fast. You gotta stick with it for a while. Oh! Assassinated one of these bad dogs. Oh shit. Phew. Well, that was lucky. That was not lucky. Yeah. Okay then. I by all means screwed that up, but carry on. Damn it. Come here, buddy.
Team, you need to hear this. You're not diverting from the opening. Hurry, Chief.
I'm gonna die. Crap. Okay. Some sort of shelter, dude. So where do you want me to go? Cortana, we're in such a rush, but you leave me running blind half the time. up, I guess. Ooh, that was a crunch. There it is. All right, sweet. God, this fucking running thing, God, is pissing me off.
Infinity, this is Sierra 117 and the UNSC forward unto dawn. Do you copy? Infinity, do you read?
Chief? Chief, let go of the contacts.
Find us an exit.
Don't wait around on my account.
It doesn't seem to be a common enough issue to Google. I was trying to see if I could fix the running thing, but I guess I gotta stick with it.
So fades the great harvest of my betrayal. Even these beasts recognize what you were oblivious to, human. Your nobility has blinded you, as ever.
Oh shit.
The librarian left little to chance, didn't she? Turning my own guardians, my own world, against me. But what hubris to believe she could protect her pets from me forever. If you haven't mastered even these primitives, then man has not attained the mantle. Your ascendance may yet be prevented.
This is where Halo's getting weird.
Time was your ally, human. But now it has abandoned you. The Foreigners have returned. This tomb is now yours.
Slipspace rupture! Chief, move!
Woo! Cabin!
Chief, please. We've gotta go. That Didact, he manipulated Infinity's signal to get us to release him. Get up!
What's happening?
Moving the satellite. Stabilize the core.
Yeesh!
The Didact's leaving. We've gotta find a portal out of here before the whole network collapses. Grab one of those ghosts. Hang on. I'm going to channel energy from your shields to overdrive the ghost.
Yeah! Whoa! supersonic. I need all the emeralds. Woo! Oh no! Oh yeah! Oh no! Oh no! This sucks. That sucks. Shit!
Chief, what are you doing?
I don't know what I'm doing. Clearly. Bullet for buzzes. Woo! This is exciting. Uh-oh. Not gonna make that one though. No, come on. All right. I gotta hit the right side, left side, maybe right side. Shit. Last time. Oh, come on, what the So what, just kind of wait, hang out by the edge, or what are we talking? There, alright.
Emergency broadcast from Infinity.
We need to get up.
Whoa! Super Runaway is right! I forgot all about this part. I'm not even remembering it now. This is exciting. I like this. That one part was frustrating, but... Jeez! Spin and win! Oh no! No! Oh, it counted! What the fuck? They didn't even hit the portal! I think I just found a secret to life. Just don't hit the portal. That was so stupid. It ejected me off to the side. I thought for sure it was going to kill me.
There.
But I made it through the portal. Yes.
Mayday, mayday. This is the captain of the UNSC Infinity. Unknown entity has seized control of our ship. We're without power. We're on a collision course with an unidentified Forerunner planet.
Oh no.
Track its descent.
Marking. Impact predicted 77.8 kilometers due north. You know where he's headed.
Same place we are.
It's like... Isn't that like from Logan's Run or something that has a creepy floating sphere for a sentinel? I don't know, man. Folks, this seems like a good time to take a quick break, Ski. I need to refill my drink, pee, and Midas needs to go to the bathroom too, I'm sure. So, I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes or so. Hang in there. We're in this for the long run tonight, so I will be right back. Ba-ba. Alright, I'm back. Let's keep going. Hope you all are doing great tonight. Thank you anyone for tuning in. A little quiet tonight. I'm a little disappointed, but that's alright. I'm having fun. Hopefully some people show up, or at least a person. This is a fun time. I just was kind of hoping more people would be in on it, but maybe Saturdays just aren't great to stream. I don't do it too often, so.
Wanted it that way.
This is Lasky to UNSC Infinity. We're up to our next bad guys down here. Does anyone read?
This is Sierra 117 of the UNSC Forward Under Dawn. We're on station, ready to assist.
Negative copy. Sounded like you said forward of the dawn. Come again.
Signal's bouncing in and out. I can't clean it up.
Light up their friend or foe tags. We're gonna need something to zero in on.
Got stung by a bee here yesterday, and it's a little itchy, but that's not. It doesn't have any markings or anything, so.
I'm seeing numerous IFF tags. Painting the closest one on her HUD.
That scan's the same one we saw on the Dawn.
Personally.
Alright, anyway. This is. Okay. Oh my god, that's annoying.
They must not have received his distress call.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun games.
One of them's an officer. Check his IFF tag.
Grenades.
The tag IDs him as Jimenez, Paolo J.
Then Lasky's still out there somewhere.
Yeah? Nah. Yeah? Nah. Double nah. Alright, must be this one. Yep. Yeesh. We'll put down the cruise control here. Oh boy, gotta keep moving. Chief. All this bullshit right now. Damn. FT's Promethea Vision. What's F? This is F. Oh, yeah. Okay, I sort of remember this.
This is what they've been using to see through the fog.
Alright. Come on. Oh, there's no fucking cover. Come on. Where is any cover at all? Shit, dude. Alright. Okay, camera's still working.
I'm seeing numerous IFF tags. Taking the closest one.
Oh god, that sent us way back.
We saw on the dome.
It's free to handle it personally.
They must not have received his distress call.
This is so annoying. Just run. Alright, I'm looking this up. Hold on. There's gotta be a fix. This is definitely not a feature of the game. Halo 4 Sprint Shoe. Yeah. Yeah, that don't answer shit. Oh, it's on its own cooldown? That's dumb, but whatever.
One of them's an officer. Check his IFF tag. The tag IDs him as Jimenez, Halo J.
Then Lasky's still out there somewhere.
So it says, somebody said it's on a cooldown timer. There's no indication of a cooldown timer on here, for one. For two, that sucks. Just let people frickin' run in these games. Where in the hell? This way. So turned around. Okay, this is where I was supposed to. This is where shit went sour. These little bastards can come to me. Yeah, don't care. There's a checkpoint. Sweet. My God, there's just so many of them. I guess I'm gonna have to start strategically taking them out. I don't think I can just run through this area. Got these little chain gun bastards running around anyway. Well, choke on a dick. Whoa! Ride 'em, cowboy. Jeez.
Hold up. What was that you dropped on the ground?
All right. Cool. Remember that.
This is what they've been using to see through the fog.
Alright, wow, I'm just being over fucking whelmed here. Dude. Alright, one grenade. These guys are not letting me have a good time. Alright,
We've
alright,
got another
cool.
IFF on the far side of this thick.
Up this thing? Yeah, alright. Sweet. What's up, soldier? You died. Not even. No, you died T-posing. Okay.
We should get eyes out there looking for the others.
Peters, you heard Commander Lasky.
CFB, ma'am. Bulldogs, on me. We're going for a walk.
We're going for a walk.
Lasky's been through here. Recently by the timestamp.
Sheesh! Away from these chain gunners, they're gonna do me. upgrade. There we go. Woo! Another close one.
But as far as I can tell, we're moving into a choke point. This may end up as a dead end.
What's up, Brock? Welcome in, buddy. How you doing tonight? Thanks for coming by, buddy. Whew. These Prometheans are cutting out some work for me. Awesome. Thank you for the host, Brock, as always. The Prometheans are making me do work.
That's the friend or foe.
Covenant are kind of
Where's
straightforward. Prometheans are giving me a workout even for easy mode. Right, what do you want me to do, Cortana? Late dinner, nice, buddy. Oh, no worries about being late. Oh, it's going pretty good. Pretty smooth. We only had a couple of snarls, but nothing major. But yeah, the new race of aliens, the Prometheans here, are giving me a workout because they're pretty tough and lots of them. But
we're gonna have to give you an IOU on that welcome home party.
We're almost halfway through. I think we're about halfway through.
Never thought I'd see you again.
Seal her up.
Just approaching that mark anyway. But how's your evening going? What'd you have for dinner, Rocco?
I thought you'd be taller.
And I'm so disappointed. I think tomorrow's the last day for Blue Moon. I don't know if I'll be able to get one last punch in on that. Blue Moon shuts down for the season. Oh. I don't want it to be winter, you guys. Winter sucks. Well, if it's not a snowy winter, it won't suck, but still. I'll miss my porch. I love my porch. We got dinner from a little place in St. John's. Don't you hear of it? Mancino's. Oh, God. Puke.
In the middle of an attack on the ship.
The captain thought Affinity could provide us cover and hold off the attack at the same time.
Sir, we'll never get the wounded back to the ship on foot.
I'm glad you had a good evening,
It's too soon
Bracco.
to ask you for a favor, but
Good having you here.
we're gonna run out of breathing room here real quick. I don't suppose they're any good at clearing LCs.
Whoa!
On occasion.
On occasion.
I'll send out nuclear once the area is secured.
Oh, God. I don't suppose you're good at shooting things, are you?
Scan of the area shows a break in the foliage north of here.
Well, in this case,
Should be
punching
big enough to
things.
bring in a dropship for evac.
Here, ally, cover me. No, I don't want contacts. I have good vision now. LASIK surgery was an astounding success. Good. No contacts. This phone is in my way. See what I mean? These goddamn chain gunners, homie. Oh, look at how much they can shoot. They suck, dude.
A topographical.
I had the Italian combo extra on the extra mushroom, extra peppering. Blech, mushrooms? Mushrooms, come on, Brock. You won't eat sushi, but you'll eat things that grow on poop? Just razzing you, buddy. But yeah, seriously, mushrooms. But yes, the Italian is really good. I do like that myself. I'm so bummed the Blue Moon is closing tomorrow, too. We went there the other day, and they were already out of my flavor. The coffee lover's dream. Man, that's what I'm kind of... I've only honestly been there maybe twice this year. It sucks. I know. I should make it out there more, but... You know, shit happened this summer, so...
The scan of the area shows a break in the foliage north of here. Should be big enough to bring in a dropship for evac.
That's what she said. Fuck this thing. I don't know what it is, but I'm punching it. Whoa, come on! This thing's literally just pushing me around now. Off. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Everybody left, fuck off! Everybody right, fuck off! Alright, there. Woo! See what I mean? Work! Covenant, you just run up and punch, but these things are like all over the place.
Don't act like you're not impressed.
It works 60% of the time. It works every time. Extra pooth growths, please. Sarah hates mushrooms too. If you go, you better have a few backup options in case. Hey, you know, just about anything would be good for me, pretty much. So, I never played Halo 4 or 5. I think the last one I played through was Reach. I've only played 4 once, about around the time it came out, and I played it, remembered liking it, you know, it didn't stand out above the others, you know, but I didn't hate it. I thought it was alright. But I do remember I sold it not long after beating it because I figured if I could sell it back for $50 when I spent $60 on it, that's a $10 rental I had for like a month. It's not bad. And I just never rebought it to play it again. But now that it's on this, I get to play it whenever. Not we. I get to play it when, unless you bought it too. In which case, have fun. But aside from ODST, this is the last entry in the Halo Master Chief Collection. I will be playing the ODST as well. Is that just a lingering effect or what? There you go, Brock. Look at that. Doesn't that look tasty? But yeah, I'll play ODST probably next, but not. Probably not anytime soon. Like I did like to do these one-offs every now and again.
Commander, this is Cortana. We're on our way.
I have not played 5 at all, so I'm debating if I want to do a easy mode punch through of that, or if I want to actually like legit play it for stream. Alright, stop backing off! Dog when he hits the ball.
Find some cover.
Done and done. Is this in the Master Chief Collection? Just answered it, yes. Die! 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 Woo! 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 Spring break! Oh no! Oh no! Got hung up. Come on, jump up here, bro. Oh shit. Oh dude, I might be done. There's no cover. There's absolutely no cover. Hey, heal up, shield. Come on. Come on, shield. Any day now. Thank you. Can I just go through the door, please? Oh shit! When the party show up? Well, I better move. I can't remember what some of the sound commands are. They are in below the stream on my page here on Twitch.
For long out here. Finding an LZ should be our top priority.
Working on it, Cortana. Maybe you could fight, huh? Eh? Let's get rid of this piece of shit. And then Let's get rid of this piece of shit. Cool. That worked out pretty good, actually. So, Brock, I gotta know. I'm gonna try to talk while I'm playing. It's not gonna probably work out very well, but thoughts on Ragnarok? Now that we got the PlayStation presentation behind us. Get over here, you wily bastard. Woo! My fist is tired. Nah, that's a lie. Let's see. Of course you can't go through the door. You know those doors only unlock once and detect that you killed everyone outside of them. It makes sense. Yep, because look at what happened.
The Marines got trapped trying to get through these doors. Look for an interface.
Oh, now we find the interface. Oh, you know, that was there the entire friggin' time. No, I can't remember what they mean. I usually stick to Thunderstruck, Thunder, not Pre... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, feel free to experiment. I probably could write descriptions next to them, but, you know, you can play them. Don't feel shy or anything. Ragnarok, more like Ragnarok. I thought it sucked. All right, I'm demoting you. I'm banning you.
Whoa, chill, bro.
And you know, I'm ghosting you in real life. I'm disowning you. What else can I do? I'm going to erase all of your public records. I'm hacking right now. I'm getting rid of all that right now as we speak. You can hear my keyboard. That's me hacking at like lightning speed, getting rid of your identity because now you never existed. No, I'm not gonna chill. Nah, I'm chill. You chill, we chill. Oh, I love the new designs of everything though, and it's gonna be so good.
These doors open into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ.
I wish we would get well
long enough for me to open the doors.
Yeah, long enough for opening door. But I wish we had a date for it, but at the same time, it's like I understand these things get delayed so much that a date is very arbitrary at this point anyway. So drag this out. Screw it. Come here. Head of the snake and all. Woo! Right in the junk. Covered. There's a lot of baddies all of a sudden. Let's take a little tact here. Shit, where are they? Dogs, stop pushing me. Oh no, you're fucking dead. You shoved me out from undercover. Frick. Stop moving, fucking weasel. There's so many! I gotta get out of here! Woo! Look, the bouncy dodges. Woo! Alright. I'll just teleport like a douche nozzle. What? How did that happen? Don't tell me I gotta restart that whole fucking thing at all. I do. Alright, hold on. That was annoying. Alright, I thought it looked absolutely amazing. There are many things I was impressed and excited about. I was a little surprised to hear the Ark is only 2 games, not 3. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. I didn't catch that part. It should be 3. What in the hell? Yeah, I'm the same on the date thing. It makes me nervous they didn't at least say 2022, because if you remember, Ragnarok was initially supposed to come out in a couple of months. I hope that's going to be a little delayed until 2023, but then again, I don't want to be I want it to be polished and bug-free as possible. I don't know. I thought they did say 2022. Maybe I'm making things up, but I could have sworn I seen that, but... That being said, I feel I have a strong hunch it will be 2022 if they didn't formally say so, because they have been tight-lipped about this, so I feel like they haven't announced anything until they're getting close to being able to be ready.
Doors open into a cave system.
Alright, I just need to get a better vantage point. This is a shitty battle point for me. Shield already down. Look at this. Surprise, surprise. Jesus Christ. Alright, whatever. Just kill me. I want to restart. This is getting kind of ridiculous. Oh well, that's the challenge I uptook. Yeah, see, there we go. The shield takes kind of forever to heal anymore. Apparently we're reaching another snarl. Yeah, tell me about it. It's looking that way, isn't it, Brock? There's just nowhere safe to hide. This is the trouble with trying to do this. I mean, do I have to protect the door? This fucking tree's about the best thing I got. Nobody frickin' moves in this game. These chain gun dogs, they're the worst. Bucket of utility. See? Okay, look at that. Suddenly, no cover. Suddenly, enemies behind things they shouldn't be. Oh! Alright, thank you. I don't even get stealth. They give me the shitty ass Promethea vision. Come on. Y'all can come to me. I'm sick of this being baited you bullshit. Here, have a fucking grenade then. God, this is annoying. Can you tell I'm a little miffed? I was also hyped about Spider-Man 2. I thought there's a 95% chance that we'd see Ragnarok in some sort form. So Spider-Man 2 is a long shot. I'm excited for that game. Yeah, that looks pretty cool too. I'm not gonna lie though. I'm a little disappointed they're going with Venom again for that. Like, I thought for sure the voice was gonna be Kraven the Hunter. I was really excited they're bringing a new enemy into the game, but no. Here's fucking Venom, generic enemy. I've never been interested in Venom. Hot take, question mark, but I don't know. I just never cared for Venom, Eddie Brock, or anybody associated with it. Like, it was neat when I was a kid in the 90s cartoon for maybe the first 2 episodes, and then just, I don't know. Carnage is a bit more interesting. If Carnage comes into play, then okay, but I basically need to change my pants right when the show started because they kick things off with Knights of the Old Republic right off the bat. One of my favorite games of all time. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, that was definitely a good way to open up for them. Come on, see, this is the frustrating thing. They'll just fucking dick around and wait for me to come to them. Sorry guys, I'm nade spamming because this part is annoying the shit out of me right now. Yes, god damn. Running away shit, that's what's getting me. They kite me for a change. Whoops. Alright. y'all can frickin' come to me. I'm sick of just chasing you guys down bullshit. Chief! Run! Damn! It's like... Alright. Sorry, guys. I am legit getting frustrated here, but... Teleport for you. Run away, I'll just pick somebody new. Screw it. I'm gonna cheat a little. These assholes are really getting on my fucking nerves. Then again, I'm sure this part was not designed to be able to punch your way through, so. Really? Get away. Alright. Getting sweat on our brow here tonight. Sit still, homie. Oh God, get away, get away, get away, please. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Run, 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 run. Oh God. I'm so freaking nervous. Alright. Let me catch up here. Actually, Kraven is one of the enemies. Oh, nice. I'm so excited about it. I don't know if Venom is another bad guy or you get to play as him, but they've confirmed that Kraven is in the game. They said there's going to be a Rogues Gallery enemies this game. Oh, sweet. Okay, that does make me happy, Brock. You probably didn't play Miles Morales yet. I highly recommend it. I haven't, but I am very interested. I did play through and beat Spider-Man, the original Insomniac game, but I do not have a PlayStation 5, and frankly, I'm holding off on buying any new games like that because I want to get a PlayStation 5 eventually. They're still hard to get, but my thing is I'm kind of holding my breath, and maybe if they announce a God of War special edition for that, that'll be harder than dog turds in winter to get, but I'm going to try, and if I can't, I'll eventually give up and get one, just a regular one, just because I want to play God of War so bad, but... Yeah, Miles is, I know it's on PS4, but like I said, I'm going to hold off on buying games that are available for PS5 because I want to play it on that, so, and I've had no time to play games anyway, so I kind of can't be in a rush anyway. I'll be honest with you, the only video games I've been playing are for stream lately, probably the last 2 months. It's been nice out, I go outside, I spend my time out there, and as you very well know, the last 2 months for me have been kind of a roller coaster, so... My gaming has kind of taken a back seat to other things right now, so I can afford to wait, so... Yeah, fucking scalpers eat those up, you're right. I know, it fucking sucks. Scalpers are scum of the earth, dude. Let people have what they want. Like, you don't gotta profit off fucking everything. Bad enough that the companies charge out the ass for them, but... You don't need you guys exponentially raising the price. See, look at this horse shit. They're just, I just fucking wait for him to come over here again. Fuck you, come here. Bitch. Run away more, hooker. Come on. Oh, pussy. I'm mad. I'm using swears on stream. Don't come to me for a friggin' change. I gotta guerrilla warfare this. Get a couple, get in, get out. It's fine. Piss me off because they're healing them too. Bye. Bye. Alright. This is probably the biggest hang-up we've had in the whole game so far. Woo! Alright, god damn, please be done.
Got it. Passageways
Oh.
Come and get me.
That was hard-earned. Viking Tiny! Oh, sorry you had to hear all my French there. This is the biggest hang-up in the game I've had so far. Got my scalper PS5. Oh, man. How you doing tonight, Tiny? Thanks for coming in. We were just discussing a PlayStation Showcase from Thursday. Any games tingling in your special place? It was good. I was with hopping two other friends. We went out to a restaurant and had a nice meal, and afterward we went to the movies. It was a nice day. Awesome. Good thing that you're... Yeah. That's so cool, dude. I'm glad you're able to get out and meet some friends. That sounds great. What'd you have to eat? I haven't done a proper day out like that in 2 years. I feel you, man. I had half and half pork tenderloin with beef tenderloin. They had like 2 different veggie sauces. Ooh, damn, nice. Cam froze. The frickin' Midas cam froze 2 different times already tonight. I think I'm legit ready to start. I gotta learn OBS. I gotta get off Streamlabs. Streamlabs apparently is the only one that has this problem with the cameras. That's kind of getting on my nerves, so I think in the next few weeks I'm gonna have to hunker down and learn regular old OBS. Alert, alert, whoop, whoop. Well, thanks for the alert, Brock. Appreciate it. I saw Free Guy, the new Ryan Reynolds movie. Ooh, was that any good? I like Ryan Reynolds generally. Pretty funny. Punch. Oh my god, no. Just activate the son of a bitch. I'm not gonna sit here. Come on. Fuck all this. I'm out of this area. Alright. Again, pardon my French. I'm normally not so surly, but that part was... I don't normally do comedies, but it's pretty fun. It's basically a spoof on GTA 5 and one of the NPCs getting sentient. Oh, it's like a hyperactive Truman Show? Nice. Okay, I could be done with that. That could be fun.
Covenant?
Great. Now they're teamed up. Because the Covenant will team up with anything that will fucking kill them. Let's get out of this little clusterfuck. What about in here? Oh, this is a little distraction. Get this thing. Run, run, run! Get off, Chief! Oh my gosh, getting hung up on things is like the worst. Cover, 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 anywhere. Moving. Alright. Woo! Oh shit! Double grenades, nothing. It was mostly, I love all the dumb things that happen in the background I've ever seen, like people bunny jumping around, people getting teabagged. It's stupid fun. You know, I love movies that are just stupid fun. I don't necessarily need the deepest thing I've ever heard every time I watch a movie, so I love just dumb comedies. Stoner comedies, freaking bro comedies, whatever. Jeez. Alright, alright. I get it, go away, go away. Ah, that wasn't happening. Very relatable dumb stuff happening in the background all the time. One guy just glitching into a wall. You could tell gamers had to say in the movie. It was a 7 or 10 popcorn movie, but a good 7 or 10 if that makes sense. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Like, I honestly, as much as I love comedies, I don't really have a lot of 10 comedies. And that's okay. Because, there we go. And that's okay, because I'm not looking, like I said, for a 10 movie. I just want something cheap to make me laugh, get me in a good mood. Slow this down a notch. Oh god, I got turned around because we collided in midair. Woo! Alright. Getting away. Stop shooting me. That's rude. Absolutely rude. What's up with my gun? You guys notice that? Oh, yeah, okay, it went away. Never mind. Little orange blip was like clear up off the gun. That was crazy. Oh, it'll be in the VOD at least, I guess. I wouldn't mind seeing again, notice more dumb Easter eggs. Yeah, that's kind of like with like Ready Player One. That was a decent movie, but like, yeah, you want to watch it for the Easter eggs and stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely not a movie snob. I don't even really watch a lot of movies anymore. I just asked my wife earlier, what's the last movie you watched, and she couldn't answer. I like movies. I almost exclusively stick to adventure movies or comedies, though. Like, I don't really do horror or, sports movies or anything. Like, get Needler, that swung pretty quick. Or rom-coms or anything like that, even. I don't know. I like my comedies. Well, when I say comedies and adventure, I'm including animated. Because I would probably put that at a 2-to-1 odds that it's going to be animated if I'm watching something. But I'm kind of with you, Brock. I understand.
Cortana to Lasky. LZ is secured.
Roger that, Cortana. I'll get you the coordinates. Mayday! Mayday! Code red! Hostile elements attempting to gain entrance to the Infinity Bridge. They're outside the hatch!
I'm kind of with you on that end, Brock, because I prefer hour-long shows anymore as opposed to movies. Like, I've been watching a lot of Flash lately. I could be watching movies and stuff, but it's like, I'll just watch an episode of Flash, and if I feel like going longer, I'll watch another. There's my movie.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, Chief. Lasky out.
Blah, 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 shoot more aliens, blah, blah. That's all we need to know, right? I think the last one I saw in a theater was Rise of Skywalker. Last movie I watched at the cinema was probably Endgame. No, it was Spider-Man. For me, the last movie I saw in theaters was Sonic the Hedgehog. And I'm kind of holding out maybe Sonic 2 comes out so I can laugh and say, okay, the first movie back is Sonic 2. But we'll see. Okay, so this door's just straight up not gonna open. Or is this where I came from? This probably is where I came from. Wish they had a meter if that run thing really is limited. Yeah, that's probably where I came from. I'm a dum-dum like that and get turned around all the time. Oh, maybe hop on the frickin' Pelican? Okay, Chief.
This is
No, I guess it
Pelican
don't matter.
595. We have the chief on board and
If Cast Knuckles for the second one, they have it. They have Cast Knuckles. So pretty sure there'll be a second. Oh no, yeah, that's already been announced. I'm pretty sure they're done with it already, filming it. Well, they're post-production probably, obviously, but yeah, I think that was just a reveal. Like, I think it might already be pretty much there. But we'll see. I'm assuming a lot. I'm taking a lot of liberties with saying that, so take it with several grains of salt. Oh, they give me a sniper, huh? Different design on this sniper, huh? They clearly want me to take the tank. I'm gonna play with the toy if they give it to me. Alright. We're gonna punch things with shells now, you guys. Shit. It's obligatory. If they give us a tank, we gotta use it. Just too fun. There goes a soldier or two. Look at it spin, that part that blew up. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna pause for a moment so I can catch up and chat for you. Inverse, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, and maybe you know this already, but just like with Borderlands 3, Gearbox has opted to go with at least a 6-month exclusive deal with Epic for the PC version of Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Well, I guess they lose out on a day one full price sale then. I'll just wait till it goes on sale on Steam, so. And I will pay half the price, so whatever. I can wait. Like I said, I can't really play much right now anyway, so. Their loss. They're losing money doing this as far as I'm concerned, so. Yeah, I hate that. I refuse to play Epic games because of that. I play PC games to get away from exclusivity, so why are they making a false virtual console war? Like, I'm not for it. That's not cool. Yeah, I really don't play Epic games, so. Oh well, like I said, I'll just wait for it to come out on Steam, so. Maybe if they just offered a better deal, I'd be more inclined to download their client and do it, but not cool, bro. Let's see. Oh, things I'm excited about. Wolverine. Yeah, that looks intriguing. Spider-Man 2, of course. Project Eve. Glad you're able to get out with them and you're feeling okay. Yeah. Oh, God of War, I guess, but it's kind of, I knew it would be there. I mean, yeah, at this point, they've been so tight-lipped about it. It's like, if they miss this window, then when are they going to announce something, you know? Money, money, money. It's always about the fucking money. Yeah, it is. You know it. Stop trying to explode me, you cowards! Actually, it's not really doing anything to me, is it? But yeah, no, I'm not cool with that, so. I'm sorry, but I know you like some Epic games, Brock, but everything else they're doing is fine. Like offering the free games and deals and stuff, but the sole reason that they're making console wars on PC is such a turnoff to me. I don't really want much to do with it. Unless I can absolutely avoid it. I'm not planning on getting an Epic downloaded anytime soon. Let's see if we can bring this bad boy down. Punch it right out of the sky. First, really dumbass drones. Cool. No, I'm not an Epic Games guy. I only get the free stuff they give away every week. Fair enough. Like, God of War Ragnarok will be one day for me, whatever, when they show it's already sold. Yeah, I agree, Tiny. That's a day one for me. Like I said, I'm kind of holding out hope that maybe they'll have a God of War Special Edition PlayStation 5. That'll be harder than hell. We were just lamenting scalpers when he came along, Tiny, but yeah. I will try like hell to get that if they offer it. And if not, I will get a standard PlayStation 5 or whatever. Because I gotta play that. Like, I'm debating if I want to play it for stream or if I just want to legit just play it. I might try to stream at least the first couple of them. Like, a couple sessions. Just because I know it's going to bring in numbers. And I could use a numbers boost, but I think long term, I might just play the first couple of sessions on and then I'm going to go whole hand later. Alright, I need a second. I got a scratch in my throat. I'm going to give it a good cough. I have bought some games on Epic. I'm a sinner. I mean, if you don't mind it, that's fine. I'm not on a crusade or anything. I just don't want to give them my money, so, whatever. They knock that stuff off, maybe I'll reconsider, because like I said, everything else they do is cool. Like, and I'm not necessarily against there being competition, because that's good. That always keeps prices low, and, it's a free market. Anybody's, willing to join in, but I just hate having 500 different launchers, A, and B, I cannot support this artificial console war crap that they're trying to do, and I don't know, I mean, and like I said, well, not like I said, I haven't raised it, but, like, if it's their game, then okay, whatever, but I just don't know why every game has to have a friggin' launcher of its own now. Again, money, yes, Brock, yes, actually, you don't even gotta type it. You're right, it's money. Brings in extra dollars if you just sell it on your own storefront. The day that Ragnarok comes out, I'll be leaving work early and playing it all day. The day Ragnarok comes out, I'll probably just be taking it off of work, to be honest. I hate it too, but we can't do play original, all this shit. It's kind of not much we can do. Yeah, I know. There really isn't anything you can do about it. It sucks. I just want to go back to the days of an EXE. I'd much rather just make a folder and have an EXE and go to Green Man Gaming or something and buy them off websites instead of these damn launchers. So now you gotta have a launcher, and then you gotta confirm your profile, and then you gotta do a digital security check. 3 of them. Oh, a couple of them you almost have to have. The Blizzard one at one time had a physical dongle that you didn't have to, but they really pushed you to do it. Get the physical dongle, and it would give you a randomly generated number every time, and you plug that in just to log in. It's like, God, I just want to double click something and play. Oh, look at him, he's trying to come hijack my vehicle.
Master Chief, this is Captain Del Rio. Lasky just radioed. You picked a hell of a time to rejoin us.
Sir, what's our status?
That satellite took down the ship's defenses and is extracting data from the ship's mainframes as we speak.
Can we break the connection?
Main point of contact's on the ship's upper hull.
Mantis can quit again.
There's a Mantis docked inside the door. Take it. You'll need the extra firepower.
Sorry guys, the Midas cam quit for the 100th time tonight. Oh, I'm so gonna start learning OBS. This sucks. Alright, is my cam still working? Okay, good. For more than 10 minutes. Alright, I'm assuming I can't really do much more with this tank, so let's get out of it. Alright. Oh, here we go. Activate. Mantis activated. What'd it do? What'd it do? Open up, open up, open up, open up, open up. Yeah! Oh, I forgot you get one of these bad boys. Okay, let's get in the frickin' Evangelion thing.
Let's do something about it.
Uh-oh! We don't punch! We fucking stomp now! I bought Control on there because I knew the Remedy Coder, and I bought Tony Hawk and Metro. I think these 3 games I've actually paid for on there. Nice. No, I mean... Oh wait, shit, wrong button. Like I said, I'm not like doing a formal protest or anything. I just don't support that kind of business. Practice, I guess. Oh, do I just... Okay, I'm firing rockets. And a Vega. think you gotta blow this open, but yeah, I mean, and again, like, you can still, like, buy them to support the people who made them and stuff, the artists and everybody behind it. That's understandable. Yeah, we're going. And kick. Focusing, sorry guys. It's mostly because I know they get a bigger cut from Epic than Steam. Yeah. No, that's nice too. I do know that much as well. And that's what they should continue to do. Like, I'd totally be down to support that 100%. But that's okay. But like I said, I'm going to have to wait anyways. Jesus. Woo! They're throwing a lot at me. Okay, come on now. I cleared this side already. Go away. No. There's no escaping. You think you can escape? That's cute. Whoa! That was a hole in the ground. Let's see. If I have the choice, so I 100% go for the Steam version. I'm tempted to try out the GOG launcher. We can launch games from all the different launchers in one. Oh! I heard of GOG, but I've never, like Grand Old Games or something. I've heard of them, but I've never looked into it. Where you can launch games all from the different launchers and what. Thanks, Tiny. That might be something to look into. I did not know that could do that. Yeah, I definitely will think about that. Like, checking into it later. Because right now, I think the only two I use are Steam and Uplay. I purposely try not to get games that have this stuff. A whole bunch of different launchers, but shoot, if GOG will take care of that problem for me. Okay. And that does what for me? How? Poor bastards in the achievements. God Galaxy, I think is the name. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out after stream. Thanks, Tiny. Much appreciated.
We're on it, Commander. Cortana out.
Let me out!
Oh. Why is that dude staring at the wall in his neck?
Let me in!
Thank you. That actually worked.
See the jammers. 3 of them. Shoot them down.
to the actual battle at hand. Hey, Bracco, can you take care of that for me, please? I hear these Haas things are bots, and they're looking to control people. If you don't mind taking care of them for me, please. I think he's BRBing. Hold on. I guess I don't need to come out of this thing. Oops. Alright. Manually take care of this real quick. Cool. These Haas things are bots. I don't know if you know or not, but I don't know exactly what their intent. Well, I know what their intention is, but I don't know what their strategy is, I guess. But oh, I just gotta destroy this. But apparently these bots are sent out, and that's where all the hate raid stuff is starting to come in through. But I don't know. Like I said, I don't know the details. I just don't want anything to do with it. So, all I'm getting to do is shoot it. So, yeah, if Tiny and anybody else watching, you know, if you see some Hosses subscribing, or not subscribing, but following and stuff, like, just err on the side of caution with them. Who knows what they're capable of, so. Break mines down. Yeah.
That's it. Jammer's neutralized.
Guns on this is friggin' amazing. Huh. Anyway, Cortana, what do you want from me now? I'm a little lost on what I should be doing. Oh, here. Shit, okay, I'm hurting. Oh, yeah. Super runaway.
Didact's not letting go without a fight.
right. Activate the Mac attack. Where do you want me for that? Right here? Oh, dang. I was like literally on top of it. Often doesn't work out that way.
That's it! Back control.
Oh, here we go! Here we go! The entire... Oh. Haha. Chased him off. This is kind of nice piloting the mech, though. Even though I'm violating my punching protocol, I can't exactly punch down, what the heck are those called?
I want to know
Banshees? No.
is where the hell did those things come from?
It's possible that
The
they're
cruisers
using
that carry all the units for
Whatever
the
counts as
Covenant.
native for a Forerunner AI.
We've never seen this type of offensive reaction from any of the other installations.
Other installations?
Mr. Lasky.
Infinity's mission
Apologies, I
is to
kind of go
locate
quiet
the
during the
payload.
story because I've only played
Set up
this once
permanent
before, so I
bases
remember
starting
next to
decommission.
nothing.
We got locations up and running around installations 5 and 3, but lately they've
I'm
run into some
alert!
setbacks.
Welcome back, Brock!
A science team got zapped excavating a Forerunner artifact. This sensor data is all that was left.
Interesting. These symbols are a derivation of the Forerunner glyph system.
And our geeks managed to pull some coordinates. I'll give you 3 guesses where it led.
Sir, Gypsy Company is prepped and ready to roll on your orders.
Thank you, Palmer. Mr. Lasky, you take point. I want boots on the ground in 60.
Captain.
I'm just glad I was able to play tonight because I actually accidentally smashed my index finger in the refrigerator the other day. But it's actually doing really good today, so...
Gravity well and file a threat assessment back at FleetCom.
You mean we're leaving?
Sir, Infinity drove the Didact back. He's vulnerable.
He isn't the only one. You know, I think you, of all people, would appreciate the benefit of living to fight another day.
I only played Halo 1. I played the hell out of Halo 1. I've played everything on the Master Chief Collection to depreciating hours. Like, played the hell out of 1, played a lot of 2, played a lot of 3. Didn't play a lot of 4, played the hell out of Reach, because Reach was a really good one. ODST I've only played through once. This I've only played through once. I haven't played Halo 5 at all, so when I go through that, I'm debating if I want to play that on like regular on normal mode, or if I want to do the punching thing, keep the tradition rolling. And Infinity obviously is coming out before too much longer. Or Infinity? I forget if it's Infinite or Infinity.
Infinity to Gypsy Company?
Look at that!
The air corridor to the gravity well is blocked by a network of particle cannons. Infinity shields are still down.
So I'm guessing
Open the
Infinity.
lane for us to move up and provide air support.
Captain, what's Force Recon's assessment of the terrain?
I know.
Looking at my computer these days, launchers they have Steam, Game Pass, Epic, EA, Origin, Uplay, Battle.net. Yeah, oh, I forgot about Battle.net. I have that too. Yeah.
Particle cannons are being
Quick interruption. Tiny just told me, Brock, that the GOG Galaxy launcher combines them all, and you can launch them all from that. So, I'm gonna go check it out after stream. But yeah, I props to Tiny for throwing that out there, because that would be very nice to be able just to have one thing go.
control from a command post southwest of our position. Roll on that target and neutralize those guns. We'll meet on the other side. Take the gravity well. Infinity out.
I don't know about you, but I usually like a little more intel with my intel.
A little bit more knowledge with my knowledge. Commander Latchkey. Love that.
Wow.
Sheesh! Someone's overcompensating, she says. I kind of remember this part now. Yeah. Dang. Well, I'm really violating the punch protocol on this stuff, but... What's up, Latchkey?
Unfortunately for us, we've got to manually bring down a couple of particle cannons before we can get to the command post.
Chief, Palmer again. The Mammoth's got jetpacks on them.
Aww. I thought this was going to start rolling. Of course. I mean, it does eventually, spoiler alert, but... Was this the rocket? Or the jetpack?
This is Captain Del Rio. Is green. Let's shut down that gravity well so we can go home.
Woo!
Infinity out.
Here we go. Now we're rolling. Let's do this!
Let's shake some dirt.
Woo! Come on, bros. This is our frat house. It's mobile. Chug the beer, shoot the alien, man. Yeah! Love tap.
Captain Del Rio, targeting Pelicans are in position near the particle cannons, waiting for the Mammoth's mini-mac to
I haven't tried myself, so I don't know how it works. Okay, oh, maybe I'll report it.
You're inside the kill box.
Tiny says here, Genius, when it comes to troubleshooting Streamlabs, Inversely had issues with sound inking, where it sounds like, oh yeah. No, I have that too, like, I just don't get it. I have my volume down, like, I have everything all set. Do you think he has too many channels open? Yeah, I don't really freaking know. I honestly use OBS, so I don't know, dude. Yeah, I kind of think I'm gonna learn OBS. I use Streamlabs, and I love Streamlabs, but honest to God, the camera problems are so irritating alone that I think I'm ready to start learning regular OBS. But we'll see, because if I go to OBS, if I can't import my scenes from Streamlabs, that's going to require kind of a lot of work for me to reconstruct everything. So it might be kind of a working process, but we'll see. You help me with my GPU, CPU, causing drop frames and streams? Yeah. No, yeah, I just don't get it. Because, hell, I've even experimented before. I turned my volume, I used headphones and stuff, and it sounds... Here, you know what? Let's perform a little live experiment right now. Maybe it is my sound system. I'm convinced I thought I was doing good on this, but... I don't want to have to use headphones, but I guess I'll have to if I have to. So I'm going to play, and let me know if the sound sounds any better, I guess. Otherwise, I'm going to have to figure something out, because I really don't want to have to use headphones. Like, these are comfortable now. Like, I will use them on a regular basis for, you know, when I need them, but they make me sweat if I sit here 6 hours with them on. Plus, I can't hear anything else, and I kind of get... What is it when it, like, kind of, like, screws with your equilibrium because of the pressure in your head? I feel like if I don't have my ears open, like, the pressure in my head throws me off after a while. Like, right now, I suddenly feel like, I don't want to say claustrophobic, but kind of in that spirit. Oh, sweaty inverse, right?
You've got no chance of clearing those guns without it. All teams, we've got Covenant squads digging in on the ridgeline. Weapons free, people.
Woo! Oh, of course it's on the other side. Yeah, it would be like that, huh? Kaboom! Kaboom! Mammoth. Nice.
I'll get to them and retrieve the designator.
Oh, hey, what's up? I want it. Get out. Long-range rockets. This ain't working out so great. What, are we just gonna park here until this is shot down? Oh, objective down there. Duh. Pay attention. Oh! Punch him with the vehicle. It still counts. Alright, let's get the objective. Oh my god, of course I get the damn thing stuck. But yeah, if any two of you decide to go OBS, I can help you troubleshoot if I'm not super amazing at it. Well, I appreciate the help, Tiny, because anything will probably be useful, so... yeah, I'm definitely thinking of learning... Yeah, because look, my damn Midas cam froze again. This is literally the 6th time tonight. It's so annoying. There's no reason it should be doing it. All of the stuff I'm using is fairly new. I've bought it within a year or so, like. And now I gotta disconnect it, reconnect it, and oh. Dude, and I've been told by a couple different streamers that it's Streamlabs. Even like super popular Pay Bunny Wubby, who I watch all the time, he uses Streamlabs, and it happens to him too. So it's not like, you know, I'm using cheap hardware or anything, because believe me, he's not using cheap hardware. Did you end up finishing Far Cry 3 after I left on Wednesday? No, apparently not even close. I probably still got at least 1 or 2 sit down, you know, to finish it. Maybe more. I honestly forget. I forgot there was a second, well, 3rd kind of boss. That's so weird. I've had just about every tech issue you can have, but my cam was never frozen before. So weird. Yeah, it happens so often. My main cam was frozen twice, and my Midas cam, that was number 6 right there. I'm getting kind of miffed, I'm not gonna lie. There, see, it's working now, but how's the sound for the game sound right now, Brock? This is literally... I'm wearing these, so it's obviously the only thing. Does it sound like it's still coming like through a tin can, or?
Target those phantoms with a railgun to shoot
Phantom! That's what they're called. Target the particle cannon. Where be the particle cannon? I think it sounds good, but I'll be able to tell more when you start having conversations in game again. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I just don't get it. I review it later, and it's like, it sounds like you're only hearing the audio through my speakers. Through the recording or whatever, but... Oh, Q, nice. That's its own weapon slot now, nice.
Target acquired.
Woo!
Chief. Railgun reloading.
Whoa! Sheesh! Warner brother!
This stream's bad news. We can bridge it with the map.
Ah!
To the other side.
Thank you.
Lasky to
Oh, come on! The tank on this thing is just short enough to not be... Yeah, made it. Alright, finally.
Power up.
Alright. Well, there goes that experiment, though. I'm already feeling kind of sweaty. Hey, Brock, can you take care of that hoss? I need you to use your special hammer ability, please. If you don't mind. Yeah, Brock, if you see any hosses follow, just go ahead and ban them right away. As I said a little while ago, you were away when the first one came around, but they're basically like, thank you. They're basically bots that have been swarming Twitch lately, and they're seeking out streamers to do hate raids against. I don't know if you've heard of that lately or not. Again, I'm not privy on their strategies, but that's basically what it sounds like their intent is, so... I just want nothing to do with that. I don't need that kind of shit in my life, so... Appreciate it, Brock. I'm more worried about these assholes. Not the ones used. Get him! Almost. Yeah, I hadn't heard about that till the whole protest thing. Fucking assholes. Yeah, I agree. Get a life. Like, for fucking real.
Force view. Barricading the far side of this canyon. I'm seeing three power
Fortunately, they haven't really done anything to me, but
through.
I kind of view these things as like scouts, so... They kicked me off the turret. Yeah, I kind of feel like they're scouts just seeking out easy targets and... Again, get a fucking life for real. Okay, just park right here where I literally 2 inches more and I can use the freaking rockets on these. You want me to fail or something, UNSC? Oh, I can't. Okay. I see. It is kind of nice in this game that they've split up several abilities and given you, like that, my Q ability. Now I can summon drone strikes or whatever. That used to take up a weapon slot. Sprinting was your item slot. That's its own thing now. Yes, I can just dash in here. Whee! Punch, punch. Oh, I can't blow it up anymore. What is he doing? Stop him!
Good. 2 more. Wraith!
Here, hold on. Oh, I thought you had a gun for me. There it is. Whee! And I can punch properly. But yeah, I've had 2 of them tonight. That's kind of a... Yikers. Thanks for taking care of that, Brock, by the way. Hey, it does work. Alright, I'll do that then. Okay, that's a tank. I'm gonna be careful. Yeah, there we go. I punched your tank to death. Oh! Right in the head. The person just left, to be honest. The bot was down before I could do anything. He really fisted the tank. Yeah, like I said, I think they're just more or less scouts.
Shield disabled.
Mammoth,
the path is clear.
I'm guessing they're probably looking for minority streamers, gay streamers, trans, anything else. Minorities, basically. I think those are scouts seeking out those sorts of streamers so they can hate raid them later. It's a goddamn shame. They're... What's... Yay! Yay! Let's do the jump dance. Yay! Okay, jump dance over. Fuck. Scummy ass people that do that sort of shit. Get a life. Get a life. That melee execution animation was awesome. Yeah, as long as I can get behind enemies, he'll do it most of the time, but... Clipped his ass. Look at that. Didn't even take a chunk of my health. Alright, we've had our fun. Let's get out of here. You really fisted that tank. Wrist deep, my friend.
Gypsy Company moving out.
Oh, I wanted to get back on. Bummer. Oh well, still got my ride. Oh, it's just parking right here anyway. Is it? No. Oh my golly. Move, bitch. Get out of the way. Oh, thanks for the clip, Rock. Savory, charming penguin. Ooh.
Target acquired.
All units, unidentified Covenant vehicles incoming.
Oh, I don't have it anymore. Weak.
Mammoth won't last long out in the open like that. We'll have to find a way to keep the Covenant off them.
Working on it. Trying to get there. Oh, let me guess. Probably won't need it. No, I gotta go in it. Whoa. Screw that. You get them to blow up now. Sorry, folks. Throat getting a little dry after yammering for so long. Oh, wait, I can't target it. If I sit here and fire long enough, it'll blow up. Probably not, but why not try? I don't even know if I'm damaging in the hallway or not. Turns red like you can target it, bro. That's the hammer, the Halo version of the Hammer of Dawn. Yeah, it is. Ooh, they are pissed that I'm firing at this thing, though. This is basically the equivalent of the Human and the Covenant. Just basically whipping it out and comparing sites with this mammoth Land Rover that I'm on. By the way, thanks for the clips, Brock. I am a terrible person, and I never remember to clip anything I do. So your clips have basically been supporting the bonus content of the
There's a grav
stream.
lift into the belly of that ship. Time it right, and we should be able to ride it inside.
That's what she said. Oh, time it right, and you can ride it inside. Woo! Wait, what am I neutralizing? Top, or is this good enough?
Giggity.
Giggity. You know it, Rock. Ah. Punch it to neutralize it. Not looking like it. Woo!
That did it. Time to make an exit.
Okay. Woo! Look at her go. Woo! Slow motion. It's bright then. Where's the earth shattering? There it is. I started to say the line, of course, and then it went and did it. Who are you? What are you trying to prove? You just want your shit to get punched. There. Satisfied?
The objective, as long as nobody starts throwing rocks at us. Not a chance we can take. I'm sending teams out to pull some of their fire off you, so you can make it to the gravity well. Roger that, sir. Gypsy, let's move. Shadow Company,
Yes.
Castle
Oh,
Company.
he came, didn't he?
Put some
Oh,
pressure
what a
on
good
those
boy.
cannons.
What a good puppy.
Castle, reading 555. On station, ready to assist. Shadow actual to infinity. Encountering enemy air. Significant EOF closer to the emplacements.
Oh, you want me to actually get on? Oh. So you're not gonna just leave me in the dust or try to run me over this time. Okay. Well, I'm down if you are, I guess. This jetpack kind of sucks, if you ask me. Yeah. Alright. Alright, finally made it up here. Is there something I have to... Okay, no, it just wanted me to get on it. I'm okay with that. BRB. Says the Rock. Well, I do appreciate y'all coming in tonight. I always have fun doing these punch-out streams. Nice Saturday night. I don't ever get to really stream on Saturdays. I usually meet for D&D. I know I keep saying it. I keep putting it off, but I will start streaming D&D again at some point. I just got a lot to work out. Mostly sound issues, kind of like tonight. But I'm not a sound guy in any way, shape, or form. I don't know sound. I'm all audio video.
They replaced you. Blast it.
It's okay.
How? How is this okay? How is putting you at risk because I can't hold it together okay?
We've made it so far.
Do you even understand what rampancy is? Really? We don't just shut down. Our cognitive processes begin dividing exponentially according to our total knowledge base. We literally think ourselves to death.
You know I won't let that happen.
And if it happens anyway?
That's so crazy to think about.
117, Lasky.
Go, Commander.
We got significant blockage up ahead. I think this is about it for the Mammoth.
Significant
the
blockage.
particle cannons is through that trench.
Sir, I can move faster alone.
We'll see you back on Infinity, Commander.
Lasky out.
Ammo. How cute. I'm good. Alright. Can you just... I don't want to pick the freaking gun up. Leave me alone. There, see, I picked your stupid gun up. Leave me! Alright, gang. I'm gonna take a quick break here. Probably about 5, absolute most 10 minutes. I gotta take a pee break and everything. So hang in there. We're gonna keep going for a while longer. I don't plan on quitting anytime super soon. So Reclaimer. I get a good idea of where I'm at here. I have such good manners for my stream, just puking on stream. Halo 4 chapters that I looked up before. Were we on? Claimer? Okay. We got 3 more chapters. I think we should be able to get through the game tonight. Thanks. But okay, yeah. Instead of pawing around looking at that. I'll be right back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Hang in there. I'm going to try to shoot to finish. Last time we were able to finish Halo Reach, so could be another thing. But I got to keep the gas in the tank, so I got to take a quick break here. So be right back. I'm going to run some... Whoops, hit the button a little early. I'm going to run some ads so newcomers coming in don't have to watch any. So you won't miss anything, though. I'm just running a BRB screen. So, yeah, be right back, you guys. Thanks for tuning in. Alright. And I'm back, and apparently I froze. Surprise, surprise. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, Streamlabs, I love you, but I think it's time to retire from Streamlabs. Alright. Damn, this is an issue. I'm not even a big streamer, and I'm getting my share of these bots. I wonder if there's a way just to auto-ban anybody with the name Haas. But anyway. Okay. That camera's working, this camera's working. Alright, let's get back to playing. Brock says, dude, I just made the coolest discovery. I bought an N64 like 10 years ago. I found it storage recently, so I dig through it and see if it still works. I dug through the box, I found a ton of awesome games I bought for it too and totally forgot about. Ocarina of Time, Gold Cart, Majora's Mask, Gold Cart, GoldenEye, WF No Mercy, Cruising USA, Mario 64, Tennis Golf, Star Fox 64, Star Wars Rogue Squadron, Paper Mario, Perfect Dark, Mario Kart, Smash Bros. Dang, dude. You collected. You got quite the collection there, man. Yeah, I still got a lot of my old stuff. Admittedly, it's a little bit scattered around the house, but I kept all my Sega stuff nice and tucked together. But that's super awesome, dude. Very nice. I hope you enjoy, like hooking that up and playing those again. That's super awesome. You could have a legit retro stream if you wanted to. God damn! What cashed out my shield so fast? Holy shit, dude. Hey, well, piss on this. I'm just gonna run, man.
Heads up.
Fuck snipers! Alright. I'm setting it up right now. Nice, dude. I totally forgot about it. I knew I had the console. I didn't remember stocking up on all those games. I also bought the Rumble Packs expansion cart and the converting thing so it works on TVs today. Dude! Very nice. I wonder if your converting adapter there can hook up to your capture card. You absolutely can do all that. Come on, Chief. Is it really that big of a struggle to get up a ramp? Shit. Again, no cover. No cover! This game sucks for cover, dude. -1 meter? I'm just spoiled on being lousy with cover. Just really taking out his frustration on that grunt. Why won't you things die? Get inside.
Cortana
That's all
to
that
Infinity.
matters.
We're entering the Forerunner structure.
This wasn't a surprise, but I also had one original Sega Dreamcast still sealed in the box. Sealed. Oh my god. That's amazing, dude. If it's still sealed, you might be sitting on a lot of money right there, dude.
Breaking up, but coordinates received, Infinity.
Peekaboo! Yeah, you could be sitting on a lot of money. Sega Dreamcast is a very much a cult item. Hey, give me a waypoint over here. Cool. 12-year-old me would have passed out on seeing all this stuff. Dude, that's so amazing though, dude. Man, I'm a little bit jealous, I'm not gonna lie. I've never owned an N64, so I played them plenty. Like, all of my friends had them growing up, so that's kind of why I never owned one myself. I ended up going to PlayStation route.
You say that like there's a second possibility?
Did I? By the way, appropriately titled Smash. I'd rather have an Okama Game Sphere, actually. Oh yeah, the Okama Game Sphere. That's funny. It's funny that they used Okama Game Sphere, but they did use other, like, PlayStation and Xbox names and stuff. I wonder if they were worried about Nintendo suing them or something. Nintendo's locks down on all their properties pretty hard. You never had a 64? I'm shocked to think of you as a Nintendo guy. I had an original Nintendo.
This looks like the place.
I had a Game Boy Color. No, not Color, excuse me. Game Boy Pocket. I had one of those. I also had the Wii, the Switch. I skipped the Wii U. 3DS, a regular Game Boy DS. I think those are all the Nintendo products I've owned. But yeah, no, I'm a huge Nintendo guy, but as far as Super Nintendo and N64 era goes, like, literally all my friends had those, so I kind of was like, well, I'll get this. I'll get a Sega Genesis. I'll get the PlayStation 1 and 2. Like, I kind of was like the oddball of the group, but that way we got to play whatever we wanted to play, as long as we were, you know, like, invited each other over often, which, you know, we did, of course. And then OG Nintendo, if I didn't say that, I did have one of those, NES.
The particle cannon network must use these arrays for targeting and guidance. It's an automated system, so it won't technically allow me to redirect the cannons to fire on one another.
Technically.
Cortana to Infinity. The guns should be offline. How's it look from up there? Infinity.
Cortana?
Something's in here.
No GameCube. No OG Game Boy, because about the time I started learning about the Game Boy, like, the Color came out not too much longer after. My best buddy growing up had a Game Boy, and I played a couple games on it. We were fond of taking turns playing Super Mario Land 2? Yeah, 2. The one where you could get all the different hats and stuff. And we played Wario on it. I borrowed it for like a little while, and I played through Link's Awakening, and it ended up being one of my favorite Zelda games for a super long time. But I ended up getting Color. God, I keep saying Color. Pocket, and that's where I bought the Pocket because Pokemon had come out, and I'm like, oh my god. One of my buddies let me play a few minutes of his file, and I'm like, no, I'm all about this. This is fun. So, and it just kind of took off from there. And GameCube, I don't know. I had my PlayStation, I was happy with it. And my PS2, I mean. walking in the random portals again. But yeah, they were great systems. I just...
Who are you?
You know,
I am what remains of the
didn't have a lot of money as a kid. Everything I had, I kind of sort of earned by
My
myself.
memories
So
will retain to assist humanity.
had to pick. And then I had PC as well, so I was kind of double dipping anyway. Excuse me.
The Didact is leaving Requiem. Soon. You must not allow it.
Leaving.
He seeks this. The Composer. A device which will allow him to finally contain the greatest enemy ever faced by the Forerunners. You.
Ooh. What are we seeing here?
Mankind spread into the stars with an unexpected, desperate violence. Entire systems fell before the Didact's warrior servants rose to halt the aggression. When the Didact finally exhausted the humans after a millennia, his sentence was severe. We had no way of knowing that the Forerunners were not your only enemy. Humanity hadn't been expanding. They were running. Weakened from our conflict, we were no match for the parasite which pursued you. The Forerunners made plans for a final great journey. But the Didact refused to yield our mantle of responsibility. He would save all life in the galaxy. At a cost. In the Forerunners' quest for transcendence, the Composer had been intended to bridge the organic and digital realms. It would have made us immortal. But its results soured. The stored personalities fragmented, and our attempts to return them to biological states created only abominations. Such moral concerns faded from the Didact's attention. The Flood only assimilated living tissue. The Composer would provide the Didact his solution and his revenge.
The Prometheans. They're human.
They were only the beginning. He would have encrypted your entire race if we had not removed the Composer from his care and imprisoned him here. Reclaimer. When I indexed mankind for repopulation, I hid seeds from the Didact. Seeds which would lead to an eventuality. Your physical evolution. Your combat skin. Even your Ancilla Cortana. You are the culmination of 1,000 lifetimes of planning.
Planning for what?
He has found us.
Even in death, her meddling continues.
Reclaimer. The gene song I placed within you contains many gifts, including an immunity to the Composer. But it
It's
must
not
be
like a
unlocked.
super alien.
How?
Relinquish your contact.
Chief is, not me, but you know what I mean.
Your evolutionary journey must be accelerated.
Can I defeat the Didact without it?
No.
Then do it.
Prepare.
Oh boy, we're getting another hand, everybody. For another punch. Jibbly, jibbly, jibbly.
Chief, up here!
How do we get out of here?
Elevator, back to the chamber.
Whoa! Whoa! Get out of there. So what did that console do that it just smashed? Oh well. Hit him! Hit him! Alpha Charlie Tango, hit him! Woo! Alright. We got this. We got this. Get over here! Scorpion your ass! More! More! What do we have here? Oh, a terminal? I could care less about the terminal, sorry.
Chief, what happened? Your bio readings are all over the map.
It's a long story, but I know what the Didact's after.
I know that part. The librarian filled me in when she snatched me from the system. But what I don't know is what she did to you.
I now have the DNA of a rock. How I'm still alive is beyond me. Woo!
Sierra 117 to Infinity. What's our status? Does Infinity have a shot on the gravity well?
Whoa! What the crap?
Captain, what if we can spot the target for you with the laser designator?
Do it. TechCom, find the chief coordinates for somewhere with line of sight.
Fuck off! I think I need to go this way. I really have no idea. Or am I just clearing the area out at this point? Back into this thing. Alright. Swing around. Pointing this bird right. Alright. Rock me something to read here. I started with the NES, then I got an OG Game Boy, switched to Genesis, saved up money to buy my cousin's SNES, asked for an N64 for my 12th birthday, traded in all my N64 stuff to get a Dreamcast. So you think, apparently. Or is this a second one? Bought a GameCube at the end of the life cycle. It kind of sucked other than Mario Kart Double Dash. Honest to God, if they could combine the mechanic of having two racers with Mario Kart 8, that would be the greatest Mario Kart ever made. I loved Double Dash. The fact that you could use the one character, because I played with my buddy Tom Double Dash a lot, and we combined, and I would typically throw items and he would drive. He's a great driver, and I was a great itemer, and also when you could punch left or right as the item person too, and when you punched, you would also nudge over a little bit. Your whole vehicle would skip over a beat. And I used that so often to save Tom from hairpin turns and stuff that he might have otherwise missed. I just nudge him back into place, and we got down to an art where we'd have like flawless runs between the two of us. It was so much fun teaming up that way. Single player, obviously, it could go either way because whatever, you're still one racer. You using both characters at the same time, but sorry for the novel. You damn well better be. God, interacting with everybody watching. Anyway, bought a GameCube, Double Dash, bought a PS2 at the end of the life cycle, bought a DSi, bought an Xbox, then PS3, PSP, Wii, 3DS XL, Wii U, Xbox 360. So basically everything. Xbox One, PS4 Pro, One X, Switch, PS5, Series X. Yeah, you've pretty much gotten just about everything, it sounds like. I totally agree on Double Dash. I had so many fond memories of playing it with my sister. We had so much fun. I wish they'd do Double Dash 2. Double Dash 2, or just with the next Mario Kart, just make an option. Right there on the title screen, would you like to do Double Dash physics or whatever, second racer on your kart? Like, I think it would be so cool for, like, a two-player mode. Or just make it like a two-player mode. You don't even have to do it for the single player, because, like I said, it's kind of irrelevant when you're playing one-player mode. Like, all it really does is your characters just, you press the same buttons and your kart does the same thing, long story short, as it would any other Mario Kart. But, and then, of course, you got the nudging, too, that always helped, but that's really, I think, the only honest-to-God extra element that adds to a single-player mode is being able to punch left or right. But outside of that, like, yeah, it's kind of irrelevant. But with the two-player mode being co-op like that, like, damn, that's so much fun. Yeah, just incorporate it as a mechanic or something. It was fantastic. I absolutely agree. A lot of fun. But it sounds like you've been on quite the video game journey, Brock. Shit. Tank? Guess what? I'm also a tank. And my shots shoot straight. Clear all this BS out? What? What? Yeah, I agree. I don't think it would take too much more to add in just as a two-player mode or something. Like two-player co-op or something. Just do that way, whatever. It's raining dead drugs. Hallelujah, it's raining dead drugs. Get away. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. Stop. That's rude. There. Problem was taken care of. Bullseye. Wow. The shell actually has drop and it's still going. I was gonna say, now I'm like tempted to actually see if I can hit that at all. Doesn't look like it. Let's see if I can nudge in here. Oh, sure can. Gotta get the cannon in here first.
Shields weakened. Get up.
Okay, you can do it. Thanks. By the way, we just passed the 420 mark.
You can get eyes on the gravity well up there.
Every time 420 comes up, you got a toke. It's only good luck, right? We gotta give up the tank. That sucks. Alright, well, back to the thing I was advertising I was gonna do. Punchy, punchy. Pleasant, moist, fennel people's champ.
Infinity, we're at the gravity well.
It's raining drugs.
You heard him.
Thanks for the clip, Brock. Oh, hell. What do we got? Yeah, boy! Destroy it! Am I supposed to do something here? I was gonna say. This was great. Hell yeah, it is. It's raining grunts.
Infinity cannot handle that kind of punishment. Not again.
This isn't about us or this ship anymore.
Sir, we've seen what the Didact is capable of. If we let him leave this world, humanity will be at risk.
Look, I understand what you think you saw.
Think?
With all due respect, sir, I know what I saw.
And with all due respect to you, soldier, I'm not willing to jeopardize my ship because of the hallucinations of an aging Spartan.
Oh boy.
Malfunctioning
Hoisted
AI.
upon your own petard, Del Rio.
Sir, what if he's right?
Nav, as soon as we know we're airtight, I want a course laid into Caranay Station. Com, prepare a warning beacon.
I will not allow you to leave this planet!
Cortana.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that.
Commander Lasky. Pursuant to Article 55 of UNSC Regulation 12-14572, I'm ordering you to remove that AI's data chip and retire it for final dispensation.
I don't want to. You don't want me to.
Remove the chip now, Commander.
Please. I don't want to.
Give me that chip.
Screw
The
you.
Didact has to be stopped. If you won't do that, I will.
I'm going AWOL.
I am ordering you to surrender that AI!
No, sir.
Lieutenant!
With all due respect, sir.
Arrest him!
Captain!
Get word to
Even
our
if I don't
fellows
outrank
coming.
you, I
Cortana and
can.
do what we can back here.
Arrest that man. I'd like to see you try. Oh, Chief. Right. Come on, fool.
I can give you over 40,000 reasons why I know that sun isn't real. I know it because the emitter's Rayleigh effect is disproportionate to its suggested size. I know it because its stellar cycle is more symmetrical than that of an actual star. But for all that, I'll never actually know if it looks real. If it feels real. Before this is all over, promise me you'll figure out which one of us is the machine.
I still don't know why they gave her such big buck teeth. She never really had them before.
So what's your plan?
Like a few of these characters have
Infinity's
them.
tracking
I'm wondering if
Didact
that's
as
by
to the
design or
structure
not.
Southeast of here. We'll jump ship as Infinity exits the roof.
You know, I was sent down here with orders to prevent you from leaving. In case you'd already gone, I took the precaution of ordering a Pelican. Outfitted for full combat pursuit. I hope to God you're wrong about that Forerunner. Or whatever he is, Chief. But in the event you're not.
That's reassuring. Reassuring. But
Good luck. Both of you.
Come on, Chief. Take a girl for a ride.
woo!
Giggity.
Damn. Cortana's just thirsty tonight. Here. I'm going to put you in me.
The Didact used this
Whoa!
compressor to
What'd they
create
give
the
me
mutants for
here?
ancient humans. If he wants to finish the job, he'll have to find it first. Our best bet to stop him is keep him firmly on Requiem. Let's hope Lasky didn't skimp on that Pelican.
We respect what you did, Chief. That's pretty much the way things are going.
Oh, yeah. Really nasty looking moth on my window there for a minute. Our side, look at this poor shithead. I gave him a love tap on the way. Oh, I don't know why that's so funny, but he lost me not. Oh no, he lost me not. Like he's laying in a field of daisies, picking petals off a flower.
Chief, join us, will you?
No.
I'm a lone wolf.
Very cool. I got the DMR. I don't care. I got those. Wait, what is? This is an assault rifle.
Don't act like you're not impressed.
Oh, baby. Okay, cool. I got this stuff. I don't care. Alright, don't act like you're not impressed. Oh, bullshit. Alright, let's run by our friend here again.
Get to the Pelican, Chief.
Get to the Pelican! Grab my hand! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I need to add that to my soundboard that you guys can use. Oh yeah! Cream of the crop! Top of the mountain! Okay. Like, I can do absolutely nothing right now. Literally, I'm hitting everything I got. Literally just hit every key on the keyboard. Okay. Well, we gonna be hanging up Halo 4 tonight? Alright then. Well, guys, I hate to say it, but I'm literally hitting everything I got here. My controller's not plugged in, so that didn't take over. What level is this? Shut down. Alright. Uno momento, folks. Apologies. I'll see if there's a solution for this on the intrawebs. Hello. Or... fingers, I can't type. Okay, here we go. Please help, I'm feeling dumb. Trying to fly the Pelican off the Infinity to intercept the Didact ship. The Pelican only responds to the right stick, allowing you to look around. No matter what combo of buttons I press, it won't take off. The boost indicator says 0 in the upper left corner of the screen. Controller have the same problem. Master Chief Collection. No solution. Okay, cool. Halo 4 Pelican controls. Try the A button. Oh, that's for controller. Still no solution. Pelican launch glitch. Glitch with the Pelican. I started this mission. Chief gets the Pelican. I'm saying the Pelican can't do anything. Am I missing something? Just restart. Starting did nothing. So no solution. Son of a gun. Alright, let's see. Oh, Nike, I hit the wrong thing. Boom. Okay, let's troubleshoot. Halo 4. Shut down. Pelican glitch. I don't want to update. Thank you, not thank you. Thoroughly enjoyed. Yeah, it's been a decent game. Couple of snarls, but yeah, I wouldn't say it's bad. I've been having fun. However, oh no, that's a different glitch. Pelican launch glitch. Let's check this out. Did Halo just pull a Legend of a guy? Kind of. If that's the case, I guess I kind of got a backup game to play. I might be able to actually jump ahead a level and just we'll miss some exposition, but
the Didact used this composer to create the Prometheans from ancient humans.
Let's watch what this
dude
has to do.
To finish the job, he'll have to find it first. Our best bet to stop him is keep him firmly on Requiem. Let's hope Lasky didn't skimp on that Pelican.
Okay.
Oops. Went to press X and spit me gun up. Apparently I'm flying.
Initiating pre-flight diagnostics.
Oh, this is a big
Forward
boy.
Autocannon, check.
This is a big boy. Love it.
Check. Main thrusters, check. Auxiliary boosters, check. All right. Keying engine. It may be a while before we find another ride home. You know that, right?
It'll be okay.
I like how we're just like hanging outside of it. Hold on.
Reminds me a little bit of Battlestar Galactica, though. Right,
this guy's got a different problem than I do.
What?
Oh. Oh. Is that the docking bear?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
Okay, well this isn't the problem I'm having,
He's
so
now dropping some sort of
I guess we're just gonna have to manually do. Okay, what you got? What you got? Punchy McPunchface checking in. Shanulu, you came in at an interesting time because I think I'm gonna have to either quit or skip the stage. I'm having a glitch where I can't control the frickin' Pelican. Well, no can do an N64 thing about to run from the console. The TV is not working, so I bought a new cable from Amazon. Well, you'll get it eventually. That's cool. That's cool. To boost what? Okay, restart. No. Last checkpoint. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna literally hit every button on my keyboard here. That was the last button. Alright, well. Seems like this is a rough part of the game. You bet it is. I can't do anything. Everything on the mouse. I can't launch this frickin' Pelican. We just got locked out. Son of a bitch! No! Wait. Oh, that was just it. Shit, dude. Well, I guess. Son of a gun, this sucks. Let me check my key bindings real quick, see if there isn't something. Move forward, don't work, jump, sprint. Throw a grenade, special action, or mobility. Left control space. Mouse 2, left control space, that's about it. Mouse control and space. Alright, well, that sucks. I guess we're gonna have to miss a chunk of the game here. Wanna try plugging in a controller? No, not really. And of course, the last checkpoint you got was when you boarded the Pelican. I don't feel like a controller is gonna fix it, Bracco. It's just not working. However, okay, that's fine. Composer. At least we can finish. We're gonna have to skip. That's just how it is. Wait, well, you know, hold on. Hold the phone. Back up. Shut down. Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta. Let's see where Point Charlie takes us. Yeah, screw it. That data's useless. Alright, let's see where Alpha or Spawn Point Charlie. We might not miss as much as. Okay, so this is right where we get on the Pelican. Okay. That's good. Okay, we're gonna get this.
Chief, there's a lot more comm traffic passing through this tower than just what's servicing the Didact satellite. These systems use data attenuators to regulate the flow of communications. Destroying those would drown out the tower's transmission.
Okay, so it looks like we just skipped that part. Unfortunately, missed a little bit, but we're able to keep going. So, okay, cool. Keep on going. So, pretend that we just did that.
The tower's attenuator would most likely be housed in a Faraday enclosure.
No, I don't.
See if we can find
Oh boy, they baited me. They absolutely baited me. Alright. That's disappointing that happened. God. This is... I'm not gonna lie, this has kind of been my worst Halo experience out of any of them. I mean, innately this game isn't bad. Like, it's set up great, it looks pretty. You got a pretty intriguing story, but...
The structure actually contains 3 central
holy shit. We've had some snarls tonight. Oh, bugs for the game. Okay, I get you now, Brock. Dude, I should have put that together. Alright. What'd it do? What'd it do? Where'd it go? I'm gonna kill you, douchebag flyers. No, we don't need to go sailing over here. Just keep going. Screw these things. I hate enemies that run and dodge like this. Like, fuck, face me. Like these dog things, they run around and dodge fine, but flyers are just so damn annoying. And I came back the way I use all the time. Okay. I'm cheating. This is annoying. I don't care, I'm cheating. I made it this late. I just had to deal with a glitch. Something's gotta go in my damn favor here. Alright. Oh look, even more. I screwed the pooch on that one. Oh, I get it, I get it. I think it just goes the correct way, I would think. So life's a bitch, Gandalf.
Two more to go.
Your actions tread between honor and foolishness.
Cortana, when I hear it.
Didac?
Come on, shield. Shield! Oh, are you fucking... Alright. Shit. I hate the players, they're gonna die. Fuck off! Let's get out of here. I freaking hate flyers. I hate runners. The runners in Diablo 1. Oh my god. Talk about frustrating. Got one. When Chief is done, he's gonna have one huge muscular arm like that episode of Rick and Morty, where Morty gets that injection and his arm gets all puffed. He sure will, dude. And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4. That really wasn't that effective. You just teleported like 2 feet, my bro. More nuts. See if I can be sneaky like a snake. Sure can. Not, maybe. It's right on the other side. Screw you, hippies! Swing him! Alright, nope. You're not gonna bait me. You can come to me. You can come back to me. Screw that. stinking singularity. I'm gonna punch energy.
Even now, your kind tinkers with the composer.
Uh-oh.
Shadow the third ring. Children in fire. And disregard the welfare of the galaxy.
Success. The system's overloading. I don't think we'll be having any more trouble from those shields.
Woo! Okay, cool. So we didn't have to miss much. We just missed whatever bullshit the Pelican was about. Cheater! You damn right! I'm violating the rules of my own tenant here. Crack, if you don't mind, my friend. Although that one might be legit. Yeah, see, this Pelican works now. Huh.
Embrace your sad fate and retain your nobility. I am already beyond you.
He knows what we're trying to do. If we try to get too close to that ship, we're dead. I have an idea. Head for that waypoint.
Okay. Fucking bots, that's right, man. They're out in force. That does kind of suck, doesn't it? But, Malawi, excuse me, I'm gonna so totally butcher this, but Malawi Blow, thank you for following. Legit hope that you're on the level, because I've gotten spammed by so many bots today. Your name is not following the pattern of the bots, so you probably are good to go. Alright. I'm gonna elevate and de-elevate here. I gotta check that button settings. I haven't really needed it until now. Far up, down, ascend and descend. Where you be? Well, that's for the forge. Mouse 2, left control and space. That's probably what it is. Left control and space. Space is ascend. Left control does dick. Actual left control. Okay, my gamepad left control doesn't work, but the keyboard does. How does that work?
Those defense spires we keep running into are being controlled from this tower. Get me to the control room, and we might be able to reposition them to block the Didact ship from leaving.
Didact. Thanks for the assist, by the way, Brett. Much appreciated. They're out in force tonight. Fortunately, they haven't been disturbing too much, but that could change at the drop of a hat, pretty much.
You will relent, human, or you will perish. All in life is choice. And your day to choose has come.
He's altering the tower!
Oh no! Ooh, these ones require a couple of hits. Not too many energy swords in this game. God, 2 you couldn't... Bye! Couldn't shake a stick without tripping over an energy sword, but... God, this one I've only seen the 2 in that one stage. Use your own shielding technology against you. Okay, maybe not. Hey, checkpoint. Oh shit! Slip of the thumb. Sheesh! How many of these little bastards are there? Woo! Alright. Wait, what? Incineration cannon. Damn. Whee!
I'm seeing a control facility at the top of the tower. We need to be there yesterday.
Okay. Just ignore the kittens. Usually frontal assaults do nothing to these things. There's one. Another kitten. Oh! Ow! Stop hitting me! Oh, look, I made them all cozy with one another. Aw, ain't that adorable? Alright. Elevator, go up the hole. Weird thing about them bots is, too, they're like entering the stream and following, but they're not adding to the view count. Like I'm looking over at my total tally here on my laptop and it hasn't changed. So I'm kind of wondering how the heck they access this without actually logging into the site. I'm sure there's ways, I'm just curious how. Bye! Holy crap, it's an anti-grav name. You should probably that all. Gotta do this on the fly, huh? Get it on the fly because it's in a Banshee? No? Okay. I understand. Ah! Hurry! 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 Oh, I'm like Matrix dodging shit right now. Alright.
Quick, let me at the spire controls.
Do it!
Tapping into the spire central net.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
What are you doing?
I can't resist his Prometheus. Like Dr. Halsey imprisoned me. Chief.
The ship's online. They're leaving.
I'm sorry. I don't know what...
Track those liches. We can go across them to get to the Didact ship.
Wait. Across them?
Yes.
There are several liches moving in formation towards the Didact ship.
You call them liches? Oh, that's so
good.
Okay. Woo! Straight down. Like a goddamn Wile E. Coyote cartoon or something. Stab, stab, stab.
Cortana, what's happening?
I don't know. Hang on!
Sephiroth just casted Meteor. Look out! Oh, casted. Whatever. LOL grammar. Sheesh! Look at the size of that monument. Or ship.
They're jumping into slip space. Get below deck.
No time.
I'm really gonna face a fucking wormhole without a ship. Woo, Chief. You're really putting your balls out there, my boy. Alright. Got this. This is all so pretty. Good boy, puppy. Good boy.
Cortana.
Still here.
He's a good dog. I love that dog.
A Halo?
Installation 3. It's where Infinity found the coordinates for Requiem.
Then why are they bypassing it?
Because the composer's not on the ring. What are you waiting for? That station's not gonna save itself.
Oh, you, Cortana.
Let me into the console.
This is UNSC Master Chief to base. Do you read?
Yes, I read you. This is Sandy Tilson of Ivanov Station. We're under attack.
They're after a Forerunner artifact you took from the Halo ring.
How do you know about that?
Doctor, I need you to protect that artifact until we arrive. Send whatever...
Did you know what that condescending bitch said to me after our first game of chess?
Cortana.
Even I don't call him by name anymore.
Correct your approach.
Yes, well, he also said he works better alone. I can see why you chose him, Catherine.
Cortana.
I'm your greatest achievement and you detest
Pull up. Now!
It's like the end of Halo 1 when he crashed the Ghost in order to get into the ship. The remains of the ship, I should say. Camera Dawn, but
Sorry, I just can't stop them.
oh my gosh, I'm brain farting on the name of that ship right now.
Arguing all at once.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
Oh, thank God. When your signal cut off,
Doctor, listen to me. You have to issue the order to evacuate the
We've
station.
been trying. The Covenant, they've already taken over the landing base.
Send me your coordinates. I'll see what I can do about clearing an evac route on my way to you.
Whoa! That's awesome!
I just can't stop them. It's like a thousand of me arguing all at once.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
Wow!
When your signal cut off,
I was just screwing around, but that kills you jumping through that.
trying.
Awesome.
The Covenant, they've already taken over the landing base.
Send me your coordinates. I'll see what I can do about clearing an evac route on my way to you.
Whoa! Trying to slip around and give me the old 1-2 there. what's my objective then? Just kill everything? Alright, I guess. Thought I was gonna play chess. That's what Cortana was saying. There was some chess involved. I didn't want to do this. Alright, there's a checkpoint that works. What's up, bro? Looks like you've had better days. Chin up. Chief. We'll be back here.
To keep the Covenant out.
Armor Master Controls can erect a barricade over the bay, but we'll have to locate them.
Almost. Mulligan. 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 Ah. A little bit clusterfuck here. Time to run away and hide. Gotta hide a little bit. Gotta hide a little bit. Yo. Woo! Come on. Alright. Woo! Lots of dancing. Lots of dancing.
Now, before they collect for another assault, raise the shield.
Shit. That's not covered. What do you want me to do, Cortana? I'm just killing shit, but if you want me to stop killing shit, you gotta say so. There. Alright, catch up on this real quick. Think your next stream is going to be Wednesday? Yeah, more than likely. I'd say probably Wednesday, yeah. Depends on how I'm feeling when I'll stream, but it'll likely be one of the 2 other games I've been normally playing. Oh shit, there's an energy sword. Whoop! Wrong button.
Wrong platform, Chief. Dock controls are on the other one.
Wrong platform, Chief. Yeesh. How stupid can you be? Like, for real? Freaking die already. Bring out big boy toys. But yeah, should be Wednesday. I've been pushing to finish Far Cry, so I'll probably play Far Cry, but if I feel like I've had a shitty day or something and I just kind of want to chill, I'll go back to Zelda.
And we're moving toward your position now.
Really? That's incredible. Thank you.
Okay. But yeah, we're likely, excuse the yawning. It'll be Wednesday. I'm not even gonna say more than likely. It'll be Wednesday. I've got stuff going on the rest of the time. Oh my god, wear my shield done nothing, why don't you? Yeah, I'll be one of those 2 games on Wednesday more than likely. I'm only really streaming tonight because our D&D group was kind of all busy tonight, so even our DM was working late this week, so at his new-ish job. Mama said knock you out! No assassinations with an empty sword, I see. Stop shooting me! Stop poking me!
Just that it's on the station.
Cool. It scanned me. Kittens. Woo! All right. Shit, dude. Oh, come on. This worked before. Alright. Let's just try infinite punches tactic. Woo! Not when we're empty. There's one. There's two. I guess it worked.
Are you alright? It sounds like the end of the world out there.
Kind of.
Door controls.
Tilson's inside the door over there.
I desperately hope you know why all this is happening. Because to be honest, my objectivity isn't doing me a whole lot of good right now. Hold on. I'll start us down.
The device you recovered was a Forerunner weapon. The commander of that ship wants it back.
Wants it back? You don't think you can remove... It can't leave the station. You know that, right?
We don't have any choice, Doctor.
It's not a matter of choice. It took 3 months. And the biggest starship the UNSC could throw at it just to relocate it here. Unless you're a lot stronger than you look. It's not going anywhere.
Can you give Cortana access to the station's supply manifest?
What for?
If we can't move the composer, we have to make sure the Didact can't either.
There's a...
Oh, wait. We have years of work invested here.
Inventory lists 7 excavation-grade Havoc mines. Just one of those would turn this base into a piñata.
I'm sorry, Doctor. Keep routing your people to the evac centers. Once we take care of the composer, we won't have much time.
I'll, make sure the nukes are primed so you can detonate them remotely. Maybe next time you rescue us, you can give us more time to pack.
Next time.
Next time. Because I'm always saving the world. This is like the 8th time now. Let's do it.
Sierra 1-1 did not expect to see you.
You're not gonna let me play the meat toy? Oh shit. Ugh. Sorry for the yawns, guys.
What was that?
Been up since 4 a.m.
The Covenant shot down the first evac shuttle.
The station should be equipped with outer turrets. If we can reactivate them, I can program the station's defenses to provide cover for the evacuation.
Okay, I'll send you the coordinates.
Please do.
Keep the Covenant away from the artifact. No ifs, ands, or buts. Cox, Edwards,
That feels
you
good.
take the flanks. Yes, sir. On it. French, lock down the far edge. Sir. Warner, keep your eyes peeled.
Alright, folks. I'm gonna take a quick ski break here, just kind of get loosey-goosey. I'm getting kind of yawny, so I gotta like slap myself back awake. I'm gonna be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and all that too. But this is the second to last level of the game, so I think I'm gonna push and finish tonight. I drove up around noon and saw your car there today. I was getting my groceries. Nice, dude. Yeah, no, I was at work today. Almost every Saturday. I got requested off if I ever want a Saturday off, but anyway, yeah, I'll be right back. We're gonna try to push to finish this, but I need to get myself a little loosey-goosey first, so I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I'll be right back, everybody. Alright, and a bet. Actually, one of the big things I wanted to do is my neck was getting really sore, so I put some icy hot on it. I've been sleeping weird lately. You've probably been seeing me crank my neck tonight, but... Alright, let's push. I want to finish this tonight. We're really close. And haul cargo, not shoot Covenant.
Officer, seal the door behind me.
Yes, sir.
Oh, this door.
Once your composition has been completed.
The power loss triggered an automatic lockdown. Look for a service tunnel.
Wait, sing me, service tunnel right here. Holy shnikes! It's all hitting me at once, the T's wearing off. Race against the clock now. Not really, I could steal if I have to. I'll just be yawning a lot. This is like the first level in Halo 1. Nice try, but...
I think that's the last of them.
I hope so, sheesh. Alright. Thanks. Appreciate it.
The battle net's directed.
Hey, wait, come back! Suck them into space, yes! Bye!
A few more left.
Alright then, I guess we just gotta go up there. Cortana, you're getting kind of dark there, Monica. I mean, Cortana.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
I'm here. Any luck?
Cortana's bringing the defense grid online now.
Okay. That's it.
I hear it. We'll broadcast the final evac orders.
The nuke?
We're rigging it now. Meet us back on the upper platform, and we'll help you get it to the artifact.
Alright.
If we pull this off.
So who are these other guys fighting with the Covenant? They're called the Prometheans, and if I'm reading the story right, if I'm reading the story right, the Prometheans were the original humans that built all the installations for Halo and all that. But they were mad with power. And I might be butchering this completely, but I'm trying to understand it too. It's getting a little complicated, but anyway, yeah, they came to fall, hibernate, whatever else. Now we're fighting them all of a sudden, and the Covenant are working with them because I'm pretty sure just because they feel like they're just strong and they're not gonna win against them. So, hey, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. They all hate Master Chief and the humans and think we're all heretics, so I'm guessing they'll just do anything they can to get rid of us. Oh, he has a sword, alright. I gotta be slightly less reckless.
Chief, if we pull this off and actually get back to Halsey, you know?
I won't say anything.
Thank you.
But yeah, surprisingly not any Flood in this game. Flood have always been a presence in this game series. Until now, it seems like. Well, ODST maybe. In Reach? Yeah, I don't think there were any in Reach. Okay, so I guess they're missing in a couple episodes, but still. Thank you. Sheesh! Boom!
Keep them away from it!
They found the composer.
Stop them, Chief! You can't have them! Tell him it's here!
Yeesh.
Dr. Tilson, the composer's location's compromised. You've got to get that nuke down here.
It's not ready yet.
Ready or not, I need it now.
I can wait. Yeah, just keep doing your thing. But yeah, I wish I could explain it a little bit better, Brock, but this is literally the second time I've ever played this, so... And it's been a long time since I played it. Like I said earlier, I played it when it came out, and, you know, liked it and everything, but didn't feel it was strong enough a title to actually hold on to after a playthrough, so I ended up selling it, not replaying it at all. Until now. Which...
They're throwing everything they've got at us to get the composer.
Which, except for a few snarls there where it kind of made me mad, and that, of course that Pelican glitch, it's been a pretty good game. definitely not the strongest in the series, but I don't feel upset for having it, you know, paying for it. Well, twice now, technically. But I did sell it for, I only ended up getting like a $10 net loss off it, so like, it was just a really extended rental. Wait, that didn't kill the crab. Oh shit, shit. Wait, I'm still alive? How the fuck am I still alive? Wow. Okay then, I'll take it. Stab. Wow. Lucky duck, I guess. Oh, you come here. You're so close. Baiting me. Bye. Hi. Whoop. No guns. My bad. Not hijacking. Nurse. Jack off. Surprisingly agile gun. Yeah. Haha. Smoked a couple jackals. Always a good day when you can do that. Is this? Oh, what am I doing? Screwing around with a ghost. Look at this bad boy. I'm gonna use it. Let's see. On Tuesday, a new game called Deathloop comes out for PS5, so I'm looking forward to playing that one. You might remember that game from the showcase last Thursday. Deathloop, yes, I do remember. That does look pretty good. Are you going to play that for your stream at all, Brock, or are you just going to play it solo? Because if you are going to play it online, I would love to stream or sneak in for that. God damn. Back up. Come on, get it. Alright, anyway, I'm just screwing around. That's all I'm doing. We actually focus on what's down here, huh? Okay. I'm only into things stronger than a stupid tank. Not sure, it's been a while since I've streamed, so maybe. Oh, well, if you don't have any interest, it's up to you, man, but I'd be down to watch. Come on. Alright, there. Whew! It's getting a little sweaty again. Sorry, I'm getting tunnel vision again, guys. Spider-Man heal! Tunnel vision and focusing. Sorry, guys.
Where is he?
Alright. I'm playing the feud. We're getting it. Right,
Dr. Tilson, where's the warhead? Dr. Tilson.
Head back to the elevator platform. I'll keep trying to raise them.
Alright. Woo! Is this Halo 4 or Mech Warrior? A little bit from column A, a little bit from column B. Alright. Mech Warrior time shall end. That looks like a really compact area for what it is. Alright, no more Mech Warrior.
Havoc mines will be in one of the cargo bays. Start us up.
Yee.
Chief, immense Casimir wave building outside the atrium.
Oof. Unavoidable, I suppose. Jeez.
Cortana, see if you can raise Tilson. Get me a status on the rest of the station.
I can't believe you did that.
Cortana, I need that info. Look, don't think about the Didact. Don't think about the Composer. Only focus on finding me Tilson.
Tilson. Sandra Kay. Female, 51 years of age. Doctor of Archaeology. Pegasi.
Hitting the wall uses the blade up. Okay.
Got her. Biosignature stable on 350 level. B-deck.
Thank you, Cortana.
And okay. I've been trying, but okay.
They've compromised the station's hull.
The Didact's taken the Composer. Get these people to the evac centers.
Take it how?
Tap the flight deck. Find us something that can carry a payload.
Wait. Something's happening.
Oh shit.
Cortana,
We're both
can you
about to
access
get
this
Death
region's defense
Starred.
systems?
They're not responding.
Cortana,
Jeez. It's...
Shit. Shit. So that just happened. Well, we just opened up the Covenant to Ark. Ark du Covenant, excuse me. I got that a little backwards. Goddamn Indiana Jones over here. Melting faces.
Are you okay?
Is this Halo 4 or Mech Warrior or Indiana Jones? I don't know.
I monitored the data pulse.
Woo!
I could hear them. What was left of them?
Woo! Puddles.
We need to move.
These people are gone.
And more will follow if the Didact reaches Earth.
They'll pair you with another AI. Maybe even another Cortana model if Halsey lets them.
That's not going to happen.
It won't be me. You know that, right? Spinning up a broadsword in Hangar C-11.
I think in regards to Cortana, it's going to be Indiana Bones. You got that right, Bracco.
Cortana. It's not over.
Make a little upload.
Not yet.
Poor Joe, considering the mood. Shit. All right. All right. Final level. I'm pushing hard, you guys. This is it. And the Midas cam froze fucking again. This is ridiculous. I'm like legit starting to hate Streamlabs. Oh, that's getting on my nerves. Not that he's there or anything, but it's pissing me off that these cameras freeze like every 20 minutes, it feels like.
Approaching the Didact ship in 200 kilometers. Once we get on board, we'll find the bridge.
He's on the move again.
The fighter's shields aren't rated for slip space.
No, but the Didacts are.
Ew.
Broadsword's hull integrity is stable. We'll be safe as long as we stay below the Didact shield.
Okay. Ooh, does it say there? No controls again. Okay,
I should
here we
be
go.
able to guide us to it.
All right, this is it. Let's hope for.
Locking onto his transmission.
Shit!
We can take the boat.
Okay, I am incredible amount of getting used to this. Holy smokes. Okay, that's. Oh, the controls are way.
Broadsword's hull integrity is stable. We'll be safe
Okay, we
as
can
long
speed
as
up, we
we
can
stay
slow
below
down.
the Didact shield.
Good to know.
Where's the composer?
Close. I should be able to guide us to it.
Oh my. What the hell? Where did that come from? Weak sauce.
Broadsword's hull integrity is stable. We'll be safe as long as we stay below the Dynax shield.
Where's the composer?
Close. I should be able to guide us to it.
Stupid little antenna blocked me.
Locking onto his transmission. He's at the composer. We can take them both out at once.
I'm gonna focus, you guys. Sorry if I get less chatty. This is serious business.
Cherenkov radiation fluctuating. We're coming out of slip space.
Shit.
Infinity must have warned them.
Oh, I feel like frickin' Luke Skywalker in episode 4. Shit!
Affirmative, sir. Where's the captain? The Dydax got the composer. We're in a broadsword carrying a Havoc-grade payload. On approach to deliver it.
Let's see if we can grease the wheels for you. All ships, prepare to engage.
What? What did I hit? What the f did I hit?
Let's see if we can grease the wheels for you. All ships, prepare
Just spawn me on top of a wall. Holy shit, dudes.
Let's see if we can grease the wheels for you. All ships, prepare to engage.
I'm so confused what the hell I hit. Oh well, whatever. I guess it's letting me go. Freaking Star Wars now. Halo can't make up its mind what it wants to be in this game.
Commander, direct all your ships to the composer.
Copy that, Chief. Orbital Defense Command, this is Recon. Hostile inbound. Proceed to condition red. This is Earth Orbital Defense.
Ah! I was looking at chat.
Still approaching.
Oops. That's on me. I won't blame the game for that one. That was definitely on me.
Orbital defense. Back defense is ineffective against enemy vessel. It's still approaching. Infinity to fleet comm. Battle group has reached Dynax ship. Captain Liberty, you are clear to engage.
Shit, dude. Oh my god, for fucking real. I don't play space shooters for this reason.
This is Earth Orbital Defense. Back defense is ineffective against
I don't
enemy
care for
vessel.
space
It's still
shooters that much.
approaching.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not saying it's illegitimate or anything, but just not much, you know. Bullet hell.
Captain Lasky, you are clear to engage.
Bum 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 bum. Woo!
There it is. No, wait!
Infinity, the Dyad just closed off our entrance to the composer.
We can try punching a hole in that hull plating, but Infinity won't be able to get a clear shot with all that flak.
We'll take care of the guns.
You will? Okay. Destroy the shield generator, which is... Okay, not that apparently. Oh. Okay, whatever, just randomly explode, right? Unavoidable deaths, love them.
There it is. No, wait!
Infinity, the Dyad just closed off our entrance to the composer.
We can try punching a hole in that hull plating, but Infinity won't be able to get a clear shot with all that flak.
We'll take care of the guns.
I'm not cool with this, you guys.
There it is. No, wait!
Infinity, the Dyad just closed off our entrance to the composer.
We can try punching a hole in that hull plating, but Infinity won't be able to get a clear shot with all that flak.
We'll take care of the guns.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. Damn it! Shouldn't have done it. That was on me. I'll admit. Whatever you're doing is working. Because I'm like fucking blown up.
There it is. No, wait!
Infinity, the Dyad just closed off our entrance to the composer.
Shit.
We can try punching a hole in that hull plating, but Infinity won't be able to get a clear shot with all that flak.
We'll take care of the guns.
Whatever you're doing's working. Clear up the approach, and Infinity can drop in to punch a hole for you.
Two cannons neutralized. Two to go. Only one gun left.
Copy, Cortana. Weapons. Repair firing solution. You promised to get the Chief inside that ship, and I'm not about to let that man down.
Okay. There we go.
That's the last one.
There we go.
Infinity, you're clear.
Roger that, Chief. You might want to back up a little. Main battery, fire.
Oh! Fire!
Clean hit. We're proceeding to insertion.
Acknowledged. We have station if you need us.
Giggity.
Make sure you get the Dyad guards. Infinity out.
Chief, look out!
They sure do like the vehicle segments in Halo 4, don't they? They sure do.
I don't think this is going to end.
At least it isn't like the one in frickin' Reach. As much as I love Reach, there's an entire level that's just space battle, and it's so slow and boring.
Now what do we do?
I know it might be a hot take, but I hate space battle stuff, like where you're soaring around like... it's just... bullet hell stuff is so boring to me. Alright, just keep focused and hold a button.
Plan B.
I don't know. It just doesn't resonate with me. You know, if you like it, peace be to you, but... it's just not my gig, man. Nuclear device acquired. What? Midnight. This is it. Excuse me. Chief of Control. Right.
Chief, I know I'm supposed to know what to do, but
We'll have to deploy the warhead manually. How and where?
I always know what to do.
Tweaking.
I always know what to do. Just give me a second.
Keep scanning for the composer. We'll figure it out on the way.
Fuck flyers, I hate them, dude. Sorry guys, cheating again. These things are fucking annoying as all hell. Oh wait. Yeah, can at least punch this. No, like, I'm so irritated with flying units, I'm just gonna go ahead and shoot them. Punch these. I vaguely remember this map. This map sticks out to me for some reason. Flyers suck, dude. I don't care anymore. It's so late in the night, I'm not gonna chase these fuckers down anymore.
Does not stop. Perhaps can at least delay.
I'll still punch these guys. Alright, whew! Getting there. Alright, get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. Stop kiting me! I'm trying. Kinda low on a shield though. Or was. Sheesh. Okay. We're taking all this damage when we apparently have a nuclear device attached to us. Okay.
I won't leave you, I promise. Take care of you. Still good for something, I guess. I detected an energy signature ahead. I think it's a transit system like on Requiem. Find a way to access it.
Here we go. Into the belly of the beast, boys. Kick their alien asses. Oh boy, maybe.
I'll try to route us to the composer. Put me in the system.
Is this the secret you've kept from me? This evolved Axilla.
Didac knows I'm in the system. Hurry, go!
Woo! Let's do it. Punch the spiky dog. Punch the regular dog.
I sense your malfunctioning companion, human. And yet, she eludes me.
Simultaneously. Opening another portal.
Oh, come on, for fucking real. Alright. You got this, JB. Kick their alien asses. Thanks for the encouragement, Brock. Again, fuck the flyers. Hate them. Come on. This game sucks at the teleporting bullshit. I'm cheating with the flyers. I don't even care anymore. Them between you and yourself. Fuck you, buddy. Can't win that battle. Okay, Soldier 76 with... Oh my god.
Opening another portal.
Just, where's the portal? Where is the portal? There it is. Get running. Screw fighting. At this point, screw it.
I can't control what my processes are doing. The stronger threats keep reprioritizing themselves over me.
Yes, please.
They can't hide much longer. I'll try to move you to the composer again.
The armory. Pick what weapons you like the most and go. Oh, we got the grav hammer. Let's do this. The only grav hammer in the whole game. Woo! Never mind. Holy shit. There. Take care of one.
Portal open! Far side of the room!
That's pretty far, Cortana. Shit, there's like nowhere to freaking hide. Fucking gravity is gonna be my worst enemy. Gravity hammer. Alright. Bye. Gotta focus, chat. Sorry. Okay.
Portal open! Far side of the room!
The only gravity hammer in the whole friggin' game, Brock. Net nuts.
Where are you?
The Didact's blocking the composer from me.
Supposed to do here. Woo! Ride him, cowboy!
Reinforcements! Hold them off while I locate the composer.
Face me! Gravity hammer, baby! Thanks for the encouragement, Brock. Oh my god! Come on! Alright, that does it. I'm not fucking budging from this spot. That was the weakest goddamn thing ever. These assholes can cover me for once. Come on. Yell at your face at me. I'm not gonna do this fucking face no more. Come on. I'm good, bros. You come to me. This is dumb. I'm not gonna fall off the damn bridge again. Come on. Come on. Oh, fuck you. I'm over this. Dickheads.
I've taken control of the local defense turrets.
That might have been an ally. Oops. It was an ally. Oops. Oh well. Swing and a miss. Almost there. Sheesh. What did I do? Come on after me, puppies. And the Midas game quit again. I'm so fucking upset at Streamlabs right now. Goddamn. 8 times this camera has quit tonight. Streamlabs, get your shit together. It's not my hardware either, because everybody else has this problem that uses this, except for Brock. You lucked out somehow. Oh, God, I'm so angry at the cameras right now. Alright.
I got it. I locked him out of the system, but I don't know for how long. Wait, Chief. I need you to get me. I can't go on my own.
Do it, Cortana! Suck. I'm right here. Activate.
I just want to help you. Please.
Do it! Let's go. Let's run the gauntlet. Boom! Smash through them, robot dogs. Right. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
How do we get over there?
We're just about there.
Conveyor lift. End of the ramp. If we time it right, our momentum should carry us through the low gravity.
Chief, once that warhead is primed, the window for getting out of here is going to be pretty slim.
I know.
Pretty slim? Guess we're going on a diet.
Activity. Significant space event building under the composer.
Alright. As with the final boss of any of these games, I'm not entirely sure if I can punch it to death. I'll give it an honest effort, but I think I might actually have to use my guns for this. Tiny. Sweet Jesus, 6:20 a.m. and I haven't slept a lot lately. I really should go to bed and get some sleep. Tiny, dude, I didn't even know you were still around, to be honest. Thanks for hanging with me. I'm very close to the end, but holy crap, you almost stuck with me through the whole game here. 6:20 in the morning, holy crap, the sun's gonna be coming up soon. You get the bed if you have to, dude. You can catch the VOD of this later if you're really drawn into it. But yeah, thank you for sticking around, Tiny. Appreciate the company and, like, everything. Excuse me. I'm getting kind of stoked up here because, this is it. That's Bad Boy Jones right there. I got my hammer.
Himself inside the composer. The nuke won't do us any good unless we can disable that barrier. Find me a terminal.
Find me a Terminator. But Tiny, thank you so much for sticking around as long as you did. Oh my God, 6:20. That's kind of giving me anxiety that you stayed up that late. But you have yourself a great night / evening / morning. Woo! Some freaky shit happening right now. But yeah, get yourself some rest, man. Don't deprive yourself because of me. Thanks so much for sticking around, man.
If I do that in each of those beams, the copies can overwhelm the composer's shielding.
Let's do it. Do it, do it.
Get ready!
Get ready! Grab my hand! Alright, apologies if I totally zone out here for a few. Yeah, where are the brutes anyway, come to think of it? I got the gravity hammer, where are they at? Thanks! Spawned right on top of me. Oh, there's just too much. I'm being overwhelmed. I wish I had the jetpack. Yeah! Boop. All right. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Where are you coming from, homies? What? Radio silent. I'm totally focusing you. Where are we going? Where are we going? Hotel and help. Okay, for the love of God, shut up. Spite dog. I'm hitting the button. Where are you supposed to go? There. Seriously, I was trying. Ugh. Bertani, you're getting kind of freaky over here.
That's it. It's working.
Whoop. Let's see where we went. Yeet. Let's do it.
You humans sought the Didact. You will have it.
Hey, his ship's in range. Once the barrier's down, we need to get the nuke in there fast.
Get the snook. Oh, that's a lot of red dots appearing. Don't. Jesus. Hey, look at that. It's a handsome man right there. Little by little, we're getting there. Where? Stop. Thanks, Tiny. I mean, we're always happy to have you here, but damn, you need some sleep. Yeah, for sure, dude. Don't do it on my account, man. I'm really flattered that you stuck it out this long here. Like, extremely flattered. But man, I feel bad if you're like sacrificing your health over it. Any more gravity cameras? I would love more gravity cameras. I got 25% left. Shit. Been trying to use it sparingly. Using the regular melee option in favor. Alright. Could be doing worse. Could be doing worse. Good 6 hours ahead. It's only almost, well, it is 12:30 here, midnight 30. Sheesh. Shelter, shelter. Come on, come on, come on, shield, come on, shield. Shield! God damn it! That's not enough. There we go. Okay, that helps. Little by little, but we'll get it. Screw you. I'm over it. Oh, activates over here. One attack by that thing. Come on. Just smack that bastard out of the way. Huh. Where? Fuck's sake! What the fuck, dude? Okay. Okay. Whatever. At least the checkpoint's not far back. Works for me. You're just loving it, ain't you, bro? the sons of bitches. Not passed? You combining events there? Commands? Not impressed and not pass. Shall not pass. Shield takes long enough, that's for sure. Let's backtrack a little. Too many rapid firing things. Well, screw it first. Stand still. Dick. I'm cheating with them. They're kind of cheating, so I get the kind of cheat too. Plus, I'm getting tired. I kind of want to freaking finish this. You know, some little annoyances are not gonna get in my way here. Alright. How am I gonna get up here? Light bridge, there we go. No, not that way, Chief. You're drunk, Chief. Go home. It's a classic. Alright, we're almost there. My God, we're almost there. Now I'm just gonna keep on trucking. Okay, all your dickheads finally cleared out. Do your little yoga dance.
And yet, still you fail.
Sheesh! It's alright, but you must hurry. Current objective. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Here we are slow hustling. Hammer of Dawn. Oh shit. Brock, here we go. You're witnessing the end of the game, I think, maybe? Spoiler alert! Yeah, this last stage is about the only thing I ever really remembered about this game. It was a fun ending stage.
Too long after your own.
But the melee thing provided a challenge for sure.
Come then, warrior.
Yeah. The Midas can quit again, but I'm not gonna fix it anymore. I'm done with it. That's 10 times it's failed tonight, I think now. 9 or 10. Don't care anymore. He's not there anyway, so it would literally look the same.
Humanity's imprisonment is a kindness.
Oh shit.
In that case, you won't mind if we return the favor.
Your compassion for mankind is misplaced.
I'm not doing this for mankind.
Punch it. Oh shit, guys. Sheesh! Oh, come on, my shield is like perma-disabled now. He's Super Shredder. He was, except he did go into the trash compactor, so you're not wrong.
Cortana, do you read? Cortana, come in.
If the trailers are rocking, don't bother knocking.
How?
Oh, I'm the strangest thing you've seen all day?
Help, I'm naked. And I have a pizza.
Alright, I'll stop.
Just like you always do.
So how do we get out of here?
I'm not coming with you this time.
What?
Most of me is down there. I only held enough back to get you off the ship.
No. That's not... We go together.
It's already done.
I am not leaving you here.
John. I've waited so long to do that.
She has a physical form.
It was my job to take care of you.
We were supposed to take care of each other. And we did.
Cortana, please. Wait.
Welcome home, John.
I love Rhodey in serious moments. And there it is. We have punched our way through Halo 4, my friends. My fists are sore, but my heart is large. Sorry, guys. Nice, GG, we win. Humanity prevails. Yeah. That's right, Brock. I'm allergic to victory.
Mind if I join you?
Of course not, sir.
At ease, Chief. Feels kind of odd for you to call me sir. Beautiful, isn't she?
Chief is just so much taller than everybody else.
I grew up in New Harmony. Attended Corbulo Military Academy. Never saw Earth in person until I was an adult, but I still think of her as home.
It's such a weird thing to think about, yeah. You never saw Earth till he was an adult, like, damn.
You don't talk much, do you?
Not really.
Chief, I won't pretend to know how you feel. I've lost people I care about, but never anything like you're going through.
Our duty as soldiers is to protect humanity, whatever the cost.
You say that like soldiers and humanity are two different things. I mean, soldiers aren't machines. They're just people. I'll let you have the deck to yourself.
Damn. This is the most human moment Chief is getting.
She said that to me once. About being a machine.
This is seriously the most human moment he's had, I think, in the series. Every great journey begins with a single step. This is our beginning. Thank you for trusting us with the universe you love and joining us on this epic adventure. 343. Yeah, this is where Bungie passed it off. Which is appropriate because I believe 343 is the number of first responders that died helping, or no, not helping during the attacks of 9/11, which was yesterday technically now, but I started this during 9/11. So, hats off to them soldiers. Well, not soldiers so much, just the first responders.
Where there is life, the wisdom of our countless generations has saturated the soil.
But I don't want to cheapen their sacrifice, so I'm not going to say too much more, but respect, mad respect.
And the impervious shelter beneath which it has prospered.
So is Infinite supposed to be a soft reboot to the series, kind of starting over? I honestly don't know. I literally do not know a single thing about Halo Infinite, so your questions are as good as mine, Bronco.
Attempting to save us from this fate where we are forced to.
This was the first Halo game made by 343. Yes, it was. If I'm not mistaken.
Humanity stands as the greatest threat in the galaxy. Refusing to
Not wrong.
them is a fool's gambit.
Not wrong.
We squander eons in the darkness while they seize our triumphs for their own. The mantle of responsibility for all things belongs to Forerunners alone. Think of my acts as you will, but do not doubt the reality. The reclamation has already begun, and we are hopeless to stop it.
The hero was you all along. Woo, we don't know who he really is. That bear's playing one more time. Well, there we go, folks. We have punched our way through the entire Halo 4 campaign tonight. Oh my gosh. We had a couple of snarls there, and we had a glitch that we had to skip around, but by damn it, we did it. Do we get to see Chief? Nope. No. We will... Honestly, I don't know if we'll ever see Chief. They kind of had a flashback that suggested they took a shot of Chief as a child, but... I wish I had a good response. I do. I'll get annoying with that for a second. But there we are. Oh my gosh. Just like Reach, we did it in a night. And wow, almost a 7-hour mark. This is definitely a longer stream for me. That being said, I am kind of haggard now. And I think I'm going to go munch on something before I crawl into bed, which is terrible for me. But I am kind of starving. I'm not going to lie. I don't think we'll see him either. Brock, I really don't think so either. I kind of think Chief was kind of... Thanks, Brock. No, I think he's supposed to be mysterious. Like, you don't know who he is or anything. I've always, in my headcanon, I've always kind of, in all legitimacy, kind of pictured him as a black dude. Because they're typically built bigger. Chief is way bigger. I know he's been, like, augmented, excuse me. I've been doing this and I'm kind of tired, but yeah, I know he's been physically augmented with, biochemicals and training, and the suit makes him bigger because the suit is like 2 tons. But I don't know, just between his voice and his size, I've always kind of pictured Chief as a black dude, like just a big burly, like I'm gonna protect everybody. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. 7 hours. Congrats. Yeah, 6 hours and 50 minutes if Streamlabs is to be correct. But Streamlabs has also kind of gotten on my nerves a lot tonight. No Midas Cam. Look at it. You can see my arm going. Ugh. He's not there anyway, but still. That's like 9 or 10 times the Midas Cam quit tonight, and like twice my own did. So I think I'm going to buckle down and learn OBS and like regular OBS, because this is kind of a regular thing, and it sucks. I kind of think they do that for Doomslayer too, right? Yeah, they do. Unless you count, like, the traditional box art for the original Doom with the dude, like, shooting the demons and, like, one's grabbing his arm and stuff. Like, it's pretty obvious he's a white dude there, but, I mean, you only really see his eyes and the face around it. But yeah, they're kind of ambiguous about that, too. Like, they kind of want that hero to be anybody. Like, it could be you, it could be a tough army guy, it could be, you know, whatever. Kind of make your own headcanon about it, but I kind of like that too. Leave a little mystery to it, then you personally attach to it however you feel like. I like that a lot. But they've been doing it here and there for certain characters too. Like, I know if you've ever seen or heard of the game Undertale, that's kind of another one, a little less intense on the action category, but the person you play in that, frankly, could be either sex, gender, however you want to call it. Just watch a bunch of YouTube vids walking you through the process from the beginning. That's how I learned Streamlabs. But that's... Oh, yeah. For OBS, I think I'm just going to download it and jump into it. OBS was actually the first streaming program I went... Here, you know what? I'm done with that. I can go to Facecam. Regular OBS was actually the first program that I downloaded to start streaming. But there was a lot there involved, and I got really confused, and I figured, well, I don't know what I'm doing. I'll download Streamlabs, and I'll kind of compare the two, and whatever one's easier to, hang on to, I'll go with. Obviously, Streamlabs won it out, which Streamlabs is a wonderful program. I'm not trying to shit on it, but it's the camera thing that really kills me. Like, I shouldn't have to fix a camera at all during the night. Why did I have to fix mine over 10 times tonight? That sucks. They're not complicated cameras. They're not old cameras. There's absolutely no reason this regularly updating program shouldn't have fixed that by now. But outside of that, Streamlabs is awesome. I really wish I didn't have to switch, but I'm thinking about it hardcore. I'm just considering it. But anyway, it is really it is 1 a.m. now. I am really tired, and I can sort of feel my voice is starting to go because I'm struggling to say certain words and stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and check out there. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in tonight. It started off kind of slow, but I'm glad some company came along eventually. Brock, you and Tiny, Shanulu stopped by for a little bit there. A whole bunch of Hossbots. Thank you for all the follows, Hossbots. You're already gone. Stupid hate raid crap. What in the crap? Oh boy. But anyway, anybody else I might have missed? Malai Bloat. I always screw up names. Thank you for the follow. Anybody else I might have missed? Hoss for VIP. Oh, golly gee willikers. But I had a lot of fun tonight. As far as Halo Punch modes go, I only have ODST left, which I'll give that a good attempt to at a later date, of course. I'm not going to go run one right after the other. Halo 5, I will attempt to do one way or another. I'm going to either wait for it to go on sale, or if it's really kind of cheap, I might buy it soon. Won't be doing it anytime soon myself. I'll wait a little bit, a few weeks. But I'd like to do that, and then when Infinite comes out too. But those two games, 5 and Infinite, obviously Infinite, I haven't played before, so I'm kind of debating. Maybe I'll do them normal mode and use the guns and everything like you're supposed to. I know we've been doing the punch thing, but these are games I've played before, so frankly 4 I probably could have played regular because I didn't remember a damn thing from it aside from maybe a little bit about the last level there. If you decide to stream before Wednesday, I'll be here. If not, I'm already looking forward to Wednesday. Enjoy your Sunday. Thanks for the fun stream. Oh, thanks, Brock. I really appreciate your company. And yeah, I'm so sorry. My voice is starting to give out. But I'm thinking Wednesday will probably be the next day. I'm gonna take a few days. Sunday, I'm going to relax. I'm totally just going to veg out and watch The Walking Dead with my cousin, enjoy the outside, if I can. I heard it's supposed to thunderstorm the next couple of days, so we'll see. And then Tuesday, thank God, I finally got an appointment with a therapist, so I get to actually talk to one for a chance. So really looking forward to that, because the last couple of months have been legit low-key, high-key hell for me. So what happened a couple of months ago is just, I'm being haunted, man. That's the best word I can describe for it. Like, I'm hanging on, but every day is just a mess of negative emotions, and they're not going away. So I did buy a couple of books for self-help that I'm going to start reading here soon. And like I said, I got a therapist appointment for Thursday. And I'm actually keeping a notebook of stuff I want to talk to her about. So that'll be really good to get it off my chest. And I want to move forward. I'm sick of being stuck in this pit. Like, I've been stuck in most of my life. Then I had a good window there of a good 6-7 years. And right back at it. It kind of sucks. But anyway, oh, nice. I'm glad you're able to get a therapist. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really glad too, and it's kind of nice too, because if this one doesn't work out, because I know not all of them do, a good friend of mine, former roommate, actually, his wife personally knows a few, so I kind of got some backup options too. I really hope it helps, because I'm really sick of being stuck where I'm at, and just like other areas of life, like depressing things I can't really shake myself out of too. Just, I've gone my whole life without getting any help. Like, I've always been expected to stand on my own and be stronger and be better, and for the most part, I've been doing pretty good with that. But like I said, it's like, I feel like with this last thing, like, I can't shake it. Like, I'm really being haunted by it. I can defend myself from it, but it's taxing. It's very taxing, and people shouldn't have to live like this, I feel like. So I'm really glad somebody was finally able to reach out and offer me a little bit of help in return. So, and when I say that, I mean professionally. Like, I've had a lot of great friends, yourself included, Brock, and chat and everything, is just personal friends reaching out to me. You guys, streaming has been very good therapy for me. I get to get away from, when I stream, I get tunnel vision, and I get away from that, and I'm in the moment. I'm talking to you guys. I'm enjoying the game. I'm having a good time. So these have been very fresh breaths of air for me, keeping me going. But it'll be nice to actually lay stuff out with somebody who's been studying in the field for whatever amount of time, and maybe lay stuff out a little bit more logically, so I have a path that I can travel instead of just kind of wild gunning it the whole time like I have been my whole life. So, but do you own Halo 5? I do not own Halo 5. I have a free trial of Game Pass for PC if you want it. I already subbed the Game Pass Ultimate, so I can play Game Pass on my Series X and PC, so I don't need it. I don't own it. I might get back to you on that, Bracco. I'm going to see what that costs in Game Pass itself, if it's for PC as well, which I do believe it is. I might actually look into that, because that'll give me a library of stuff to work with if I want to stream. Not that I don't have a decent library of stuff that I have planned out already, but options are options, and I kind of stream stuff on a whim anyways, so. But like I said, I'd like to finish up Far Cry 3 within a stream or two. That may very well be what we go through next Wednesday. But if I'm having a bad day or something, I might just fall back on Zelda, because I think in Zelda I'm pretty close to being able to start tackling the 4 Divine Beasts, the 4 big dungeons of the game. I know I'm about 2 or 3 hearts away from being able to get the Master Sword too, which is largely the decision I was waiting on to happen in order to attack those 4 dungeons. But anyway, but yeah, Game Pass might be something good if I just want to do some one-shots, or if, there's something there that I've been considering playing, but I gotta look into it. I really don't know anything about it. But anyway, I'm babbling at this point. It is 1:04 in the morning. I'm gonna scarf down something and go to bed, because I'm getting to that point where I'm getting really tired. But Brock, thank you for hanging out with me so late. And my God, Tiny, if you watch this later, 6:20 or later, holy smokes, dude. Even when I was doing the whole second shift thing and still staying up until, the early wee hours of the morning anyways, like 5 o'clock was my absolute latest I would stay up. 6:20 is just, you compliment me, man, by saying that. Thank you so much. Like, even if you were just kind of lurky, like, or had me on his background noise, like, I'm freaking honored somebody in the world stayed up to watch me that. Woo! That's mind-blowing for me. But excuse me. The offer is on the table. I just checked it. It's a free 14-day trial if you want it. No pressure. Maybe I'll take you up on that. A trial might give me, good options. But we'll talk, Brock, on Discord or, private message or whatever else. But anyway, catch my breath for a minute. Thank you as always. You can see by how closed my eyes are, I'm about ready to pass out anyway. Gotta rest my voice. Thank you so much as always, everybody. Tonight was a lot of fun. Halo 4 brought back a lot of memories, good and bad, kind of. But no, this was overall a great game. If we could just hammer out and smooth over a couple of the little problems we had, I have no problem with this game. We'll probably hit ODST next in line. I'll try for 5 at some point. Talk about the details later. But that being said, is there anybody to raid? It's 1 in the morning. We could raid. You know what? I'll hold off on raiding. If I had a couple more people, I might raid, like Sakura. She's on right now. I sent you all to her last time. She's a fun streamer. Ironically enough, I usually watch her early in the morning before I go to work. I wake up a little early before work every day, and I'll turn a streamer on and browse the internet for half an hour and then go to work. But she starts usually about the time I'm going to bed, I think, so that's why she's still on. But Sakura Tsubasa, you're going to have to Google that on your own. I can't really spell it in my head right now with having as much drink as I have. But she's wonderful. Jay Muse is on too. He plays a lot of like Fortnite stuff. Jay Muse from Jay and Silent Bob, of course. But anyway, thank you everybody. I'm totally, I do this every single time. I love talking too much. I love keeping things going. I've been chatting for like 10 minutes now, so if I keep this going, I'm gonna have to change my subject to just chatting and get out of the Halo 4 category. So everybody have a great night. Have a great weekend. Thank you, Brock. Thank you, Tiny, Shanulu, everybody else that's come by. Come back. We'll see you Wednesday, hopefully around 6, 7 o'clock. I'll be probably playing Far Cry 3 or Zelda, or I might get it up my craw to finish Mario or do another one-shot. Who knows? Watch my Twitter. I always announce everything there. Talk to you later, man. Brock, dude, you're like... I might have something for you. We gotta talk. I gotta give you something. It's symbolic, but there's something I've been wanting to give you for a long time. But anyway, have a great night, everybody. I'll see you Wednesday. Later.